Hey guys, happy Friday night. OC here with you. Friday Night Live with Tim Wright. Tim Wright is on his way and will be jumping on shortly. But wanted to get the show started a little bit early for you, a little bit early. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday night. Checking out David S.W. on this beautiful Friday night. And look what we have here. We have this beautiful Breitling B01 chronograph. Wow, that's a great price. 58.75, February 2021 card. Very cool. How's everyone doing out there? Jay Gray Sweater is with us. The Grossman steals the show. Yeah, it's the opening thumbnail. The thumbnail for the show is a shot from dinner the other night, and the Maurice Grossman is featured prominently in that thumbnail. Jay Gray, hope you are doing well. Happy Friday night. Also, dropping the link to the show if anybody wants to hop on the panel, join me and Tim for the Friday night festivities. Please feel free to join. By the way, I want to do a quick shout out to Mathis, CEO of the community channel. Mathis is a bit under the weather tonight, so I want to send my thoughts and best wishes to Mathis. Hope you get better. Hope you feel better very soon. But guys, if you have a question or comment, feel free to type it in the chat or uh, feel free to jump on the show. Just click on the StreamYard link, turn your YouTube off, and you are on the show. So let's take a look at some other cool things on David S.W. We've got the holy cow, the Speedmaster Sapphire Sandwich. Oh, but with the 1863, not the current one. 51.75. Looks just like the new one, but I think these were. I think you can get these a tad cheaper, probably in the fours. But that's a cool looking piece. Oh, I know there's something I wanted to share with you guys. Let me see here. Boom. Whoa. What's going on here? This is Kelly and her Instagram channel on her own time. She is doing a fundraiser. She's helping out with a fundraiser for the American Cancer Society. And if you visit her Instagram page, you'll not only get to see this photo in all its glory, but you'll also find a link to the donation page. And that donation page. Boy, let's try again. Donation page looks like this. So if you have the means and you feel so inclined, please visit Kelly on Instagram and follow the link to this fundraiser for the American Cancer Society. Thank you guys for helping out. I bet you guys want me to link back over to that photo. I bet, right? Nope, not that. Instagram. Boom. Hold Hold on a second. Mm, Yes. Oh, we have roommate joining. Roommate, this is funny. Good evening, OC. Do you know where Tim is? Yeah. Tim is out and about, and he should be jumping on the show very, very soon. So that's why I didn't talk to Tim today. I talked to him for maybe 2 minutes, but I think he's either on the way back to the studio or he is out and about. That's pretty sad when I'm giving you updates on on where Tim is. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But hope all is well, roommate. Guys, feel free to uh, share some comments or some questions in the chat. We have Boston Collector. Hello, OC. Well, hello, Boston Collector. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing something exciting on this Friday night. Big Meech. Big Meech is with us. Thank you for joining. We have one of my favorite peeps from Philadelphia. Just give me the thumbs up when you're ready. It's David. David, welcome. How are you doing Friday night? Are you getting ready for the well, I know what you're doing this Friday night. You're watching the Friday night shit show on Instagram.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
will be. I
Well,
usually
yeah.
I always forget that starts at like 9 or 10. I did see that picture. I already gave her
I'm
a hard time.
I bet you. And she's not doing this to be provocative. She's doing this basically. Well, she's doing it to raise awareness for the issue, and she is not shy about doing something that will get attention, and hopefully those who see it will uh, appreciate that she's doing it for a good cause and click on the link on her Instagram page, which takes you to the specific American Cancer Society fundraiser. So we're not doing this for titillation. We're doing it for a good cause.
If you do something for for titillation, as you put it, and it also benefits a good cause, I mean, everybody wins. I don't.
Everybody wins. I don't know how many people of the 31 people who are watching are appreciating it. But if you can, please do so by keeping this browser open, listening to what you're listening to the show here, but also opening another tab or hopping on your phone on Instagram and give a little bit. Give a little bit. Boston Collector says purchased a watch, but gonna have to wait to get it. That means does that mean you made a deposit or you purchased it in full and you're on some kind of production wait list to get it? It sounds like one of the things that you would do if you're buying something that's from either a micro brand or one of those independent brands. Like, okay, I'm paying for it in full, and it's limited production, and they're going to get it in a few months. What do you think? Any guesses, David?
Yeah, I mean that's definitely the most likely scenario. But if you buy from gray market, I've done this occasionally. Like if they get one in right away, and I rush to go get it, and they still haven't done all of their, like the brigade that I got, they still had to polish they had to get new screws in for the lugs and polish it and the new band and all that kind of stuff. So I actually bought it before it was ready to be sold, and then they send it to me later on.
What steps did you take to make sure that they actually had the watch in house?
Oh, I went to see it.
Oh, gotcha. Whew.
Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
no. Yeah, that's why my gray market people are the gray market division of Booker and then Watchbox, because I can physically go look at the things and check them over before purchasing them. Not saying I wouldn't
Yeah.
buy online for, like, David SW seems really solid, but I do prefer to get my hands on it first.
Yeah, please be careful these days with giving a deposit for a piece in advance if you don't know that they actually have it, because
Oh yeah.
the last thing you want is for your money to be tied up with somebody who doesn't have the piece, and then you have zero leverage to get your refund or to get the watch for that matter. You are in a pretty tough position.
Yeah. Well, and Watchbox specifically does this thing that this is the second time that I've had to deal with this, is they put coming soon for the watches. And
Mm.
so I'll message my person there, my associate, and I'll just be like, "Hey, I want to come see that." He's like, "Well, we don't actually have it here yet." And I'm like, "Well, when are you getting it?" And sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's 3 weeks. It's got to go through all the different stuff. And I'm like, "Well, I want to come in and see it and make sure I want it, and then you can go send it out and have it all that stuff done."
Have you ever talked to them about what and under what circumstances they put a watch on the website with the status of coming soon? Is it that they know that they've just purchased it from somebody and that it's incoming, it's likely to come in like the next day, and then it has to go for either a service or a review or authentication in house,
Right.
and then they need to make sure it's either perfectly in perfect condition from a polishing perspective. Then they need to take professional photographs. Then they need,
Yeah.
but is it that pretty much the case where they know for sure it's coming in? It's just going to take 3 days for all that stuff to get done, and they don't
Yep.
want to wait. Got it.
Pretty much, yeah. It's all of the above. Like they'll purchase a watch or take a watch on trade in or whatever, and yeah, then they instantly list it with a stock footage so that people can get a jump on it and basically buy it before. Because you guys have talked about this many times, and we talked about it. Like the inventory turn, the speed at which they do that is very important. So getting even before it's ready to be sold, getting the picture up there is important. So they do stock footage, and then it goes out for all the photography stuff, and then you'll see the images of the actual watch. You can scroll through it.
Yep. Yep. Guys, I just put the link for Kelly's Instagram page in the chat. Don't leave the show to go click on it. Just open it in a new tab or open it on your phone or whatever. But it's on her own time on Instagram. Uh, Boston Collector says purchased in full, but I get it delivered to save a bit on the tax. I'll give you a hint. I don't know anyone who has it in the community, and it's definitely considered hype. Not my
Hmm.
fault. He's Boston Collector is, I think, unfairly painted with the brush of uh, a new hype collector. And listen, he gets what's popular, and he gets what he likes, and he gets what's also hard to get. There's nothing. Hey, if you're the watch you're getting meets those three criteria, good for you.
Yeah, I mean, there's in defense of him and anybody in that, and you actually, when I first started collecting, if I had the means to go, all Rolex, Vacheron, Patex, and all that kind of stuff, I probably would have jumped over all of the other brands too. But just so happened, in my 20s, it was like I can afford a Hamilton, then I can afford an entry level Rolex, and I can afford a Tag and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. And it forces you to get that experience, and you start to like those watches as well. Like, and you don't get rid of them because they're worthless after you buy them after a couple of years and things. So you just
Yep.
have those as your collection. So, but yeah, I don't fault anybody. I mean, heck, if you have the means, as long as it's like, hey, I like Rolex, so I buy Rolex. Good for you. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, congratulations in advance. I think it's probably something like, could it be something like a sapphire gem set Submariner?
I,
It's
I'm
a-
I'm
what,
I'm gonna guess it's a special dial Rolex. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's definitely a special dial Rolex. I'm gonna say, yeah, maybe something like that. One of the what do they call those? The
Saru?
yeah, something like that. Like, yeah, something that it's Rolex, it's standard, but then it's got the funky dial on it
I
or
think he
something.
might. Yeah, I think he might throw us for a loop, and it might be a non Rolex.
Maybe.
Not because um, his collection has Rolex pieces in it, but I mean, not because he'd be criticized because it would be another Rolex, but because he actually has a couple of Rolex, several Rolex pieces already, and wants to kind of
Yeah.
diversify a little bit. So it will be fascinating to see what it is. Keep us posted, Boston Collector, when
You know
Tim
what I
is
hope?
on.
You know what I hope it is? Because he says it's a hype piece and it's nothing that the community has. I hope it's a brown dial overseas. That's what I
Mm,
hope. For whatever reason, that kind of like sticks out. It's like I don't know that he's a Vacheron guy, but if he went and got a overseas with the brown dial, that's pretty awesome.
it could be like a super hype piece. Marcelo, welcome to the show. By the way, it's the Ponticello.
Eu sim.
Just real
I,
quick, I just want to complete this thought. I think it could be if he were to stick with Rolex, and if he's defining community as just like the people within the Tim Archie
Mhm.
kind of audience, it could be something like the meteorite dial Daytona, which I don't think anybody we know has one of those,
No,
right?
some of us are waiting for one
no, no,
for
just kidding, kidding. That was kidding.
One that was the whiskey. That wasn't you coughing at the prospect of Boston Collector one upping you with a meteorite dial Daytona.
well, that would be something. I hope it is. I hope he gets something crazy. Hey,
To-
there he is.
Tony from Philadelphia, welcome.
Hey,
Good to see you, man. This guy is so cool. Part of the Philly crew that we have. My guess is hope you don't have to go to Paris, Boston, to pick it up. Yeah, there's a story on that's been circulated widely today within the community that I don't know if you've seen this, David, but that Watch Poppy, who is the husband
Oh yeah,
of Britt
yeah.
Pierce, flew to Paris to pick up a new FP Journe Elegance
Yep.
for Brittany. He was there. He purchased it. I guess he had taken it out of the box for some reason and put it in a zippered part of his bag. He Something happened. He turned around. He left his bag for a second. Something happened, and the watch was stolen right out of his bag.
Wild.
It's a wild story. It's a crazy story, and the serial number is out there, and everyone is extremely sympathetic to what happened. And
Shit. How much money are we talking about?
I think it's £15,000 for that particular piece. It's not.
Shit.
It's not like a $80,000 FP Journe, but it's still something that is hard to get.
Yeah, and
And
it's
he
on
was
his
obviously
name.
he was obviously followed. He was obviously followed
Oh,
from
for sure.
outside to the
Yeah.
store, or someone recognized the box in the bag or something like. That's terrible. Anyway, Humble Pine $50 super chat. What a fucking legend this guy is. Cheers all. I really like the the complications you're showing us. It's all watch talk. It's watch talk.
Watch
Humble
talking.
Pine. We are showing the complications.
This is all for charity. Humble Pine. Come on.
Humble Pine is in
Humble.
the city. I'm going to guess that he and Tim are spent some time together today. And Tim is with us. I think he's in the chat. The real Tim, not me posting as Tim. And we have Kelly also. I've been ignoring the comments. Let's see if we can go through the comments. Make sure we say hello, everyone. Hands, knees, and toes. Muff. Okay. Thank you very much. Is the lounge is that's a lounge full? I'm not sure if you're referring to the OC Studios lounge or um, Kelly's lounge. I don't know. Is that? Yes. Thank you. Tim says that he's going to be joining soon. Mobster says, looking good. I mean, it's a beautiful photo, not to objectify her physically, but she's very, very attractive photo.
And I
Renee
believe
de la
that was.
Paz. Yeah, go
believe that
ahead,
was.
David. This is your chance to suck up to Kelly for a few minutes.
Oh, well, okay. Here we go. No, I believe her husband was lucky enough to take that for her. So, congratulations on him on some good photography work. So, I'll give him a shout out there.
Kelly is saying, can you at least share the link to donate? Yes, I'm absolutely going to do that. It's a super long link, so I just want to be mindful if I drop it in the chat that it's actually the right one. But I will do that right now. Hold on. I will do my best. So I'm dropping it in the link. It works. Did it work? Yeah, there you go. Try that. If it doesn't work, you guys, please let me know. But I'm just doing a quick cut and paste from that profile. Tim says he's going to be joining us soon.
Nice.
And Kelly says, y'all. That's her way of saying hello. So everyone, please donate to support the cause. I agree, Boston Collector. His grandmother is a survivor. Great cause. Yeah, guys, let me know if that link works. Open it in a new window, and let's save the tatas. That's not just any cancer, but specifically breast cancer. So There you go. And we have Helgestron with us, $2 super chat. I was proud of my Instagram, but wow. Yeah, Helgestron has a really cool Instagram, very artistic photos, but this one is a good one. It's a good one. We just might keep this up for the whole show because we've gone from 20 viewers to 50.
Well,
just like that.
If you're just casually, flipping channels, I guess you can do that on YouTube, and this is what you see. I mean,
yeah, what's cool about the when you're on YouTube and you're being recommended channels, it gives you a snap. If the channel is live, it's going to give you not the thumbnail of the not the thumbnail, but an actual snapshot of the live image. Right. So if right now people are looking, they're scrolling through. Maybe we should do this.
Yeah, leave us out.
Forget about us.
People are like covering us up and just looking at that.
Yep. Dirk Diggler.
With this picture, I wonder if we still are in the watch community or something.
No, we are, because there's a picture of the watch. Look, if I take off the chat, see, there's a beautiful watch there.
Black with a pink band.
Pink strap for breast cancer awareness. Dirk Diggler says, I'm not going to lie, I was zooming in hard on that picture.
By the way, Kelly, if you're still listening, this was up before I joined. I didn't get on and be like, hey, bring up Kelly's thing. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying it was already up here when I got on.
Yeah, Mike S says the link works. Well, cool. I'm glad to know, guys.
Now it does make me feel like an asshole that I jump.
You should feel like an asshole for many reasons. I'm just kidding with you.
We have Bill West who says, I like blondies better. Guys, this is not a competition of come on, guys. Really? Come on.
I mean, yeah, it's just okay, fine. Good for you.
We have Buckley joining with a comment on which we can all agree, nice GMT.
That it is.
Very nice. We have another Philly peep. Oh, gee, come on, man.
How was your adventure with Small G and Humble Pine and Tim? Was it fun?
It's fun. Small G is a great guy. He made a special trip up to New York City to hang out with us. We had Kevin, Humble Pine. We had a friend of Humble Pines. We had Tim and the roommate. Oh. Yeah, and another one of Humble Pine's good friends, who is a VIP, another VIP watch collector. So yeah, it was fun. And we stayed out. We were super late, and a lot of the audience were worried that if Tim was okay, because he didn't have a show scheduled, and so people are so used to seeing it either show scheduled. And I told him, and we talked about it, like maybe you should like post an Instagram message or a YouTube community message, like, "Hey, no show tonight" or whatever, because people like their fix of Tim Wright, even if he's a completely untalented copycat, according to Crappy Luxury. Crappy's worked so hard to convince me that Tim had absolutely no talent and no watch knowledge whatsoever. When
you heard that, yeah,
it was if he has no watch knowledge, then the rest of us.
I mean, he's come a long way. Like, it's I wouldn't question his watch knowledge right now, but it was funny though. So you guys, you said about not being on the stream the other day, and I don't watch the other show. Nothing against people who do. I have weird shows that I watch and everything like that. So this is not a knock on anybody who watches Archie's show. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn it on because I don't know what it's all about. Like I've seen little clips of it when you guys were on, when Tim used to be on, I'd watch it here and there, but I never really watched the whole thing. And I just turned it on midway through, and it was just 6 people yelling over each other. And I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not in on the argument, so I don't really know. So I just I watched for like 30 seconds. And I'm like, I can't even make out what everybody's saying. So I turned it on.
Well, see, I have a question.
Yes.
Does if Tim, for example, don't have knowledge about watches, I mean, do we need license to open a YouTube talking about watches if we don't know about it just because we like watches?
Apparently, according to him, if we like the Tim Wright show and we're entertained
Mm.
by it, then that's the equivalent of liking. I think he said Hellman's mayonnaise. So if you like your Hellman's mayonnaise, by all means, like, what do you mean? So, like, I don't know what that means, but it's because compared to Crappy, I just don't get some of his analogies. But what I do get is Wristwatchholic and his appreciation for becoming a new member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. And by the way, Kelly's going to be jumping on soon. David, your dreams are coming true. All of your Friday night dreams are coming true.
She's going to be wearing that outfit, right?
I have no idea what she's going to be wearing, but if she wants to drive like $1,000 worth of donations to that link,
it's for charity. It's
for charity.
I mean,
will we all? The theme of her Friday night show, which I'm not trying to plug, is robes and I don't even know if I can actually say it. Never mind. It's you can read it on her story, on Instagram story. Small G says, I never stay in one restaurant for 6 hours. Is that how long we were there? Wow, that's a long time.
That's awesome. I love those nights where you just sit around talking, and then all of a sudden you look up and you're like, "How we just sat around for that long?" Like those are just great. Like when you last time you came down, I don't know what happened, but we were there for 4 hours, and then everybody's like, I guess we have to go. They're closing, so
Yep, that happens. It's cool when that happens, and it really is about the connections that you make with people in the community. Southwest Watch UK. If you get Marcelo and David to lean in towards each other and wrap something pink around them. Oh, okay.
He's for charity.
He's talking about your heads. You take your two heads and.
It's very clever, and yes, I would do that for charity. I would, Marcelo.
Oh yeah, Boston Collector is gonna head out and come back later. Thank you for that note. Small G says it was fun and the time passed so quick. Yes. What's
David,
up, you, Marcelo?
Did you see that?
Oh, I saw Marcelo. I mean, it's congratulations, my man. That is something else.
I don't recall. Was this for a special occasion?
I believe so. And happy birthday, since I haven't.
Thank you. I love you.
Speaking of special occasions, look who we have here.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey. Hello.
Thank you for jumping on the show.
Well, you know what? I mean, I was coming home from dinner with my family, and I saw Tim Wright comment on my post, and I'm like, you need to go look at YouTube.
Was it a lewd comment?
No, he was like, hey, that's a great strap. And I really appreciated that. And I go through YouTube, and you know how, like, before you even open a stream, it kind of shows you what's going on. And all I saw was cleavage.
Who's cleavage?
I don't know.
Oh.
They looked fantastic. And I really don't think she has to be anything over like 32. I don't know. Good for her.
I was saying 26, 27 tops, but yeah.
I like that. I can see that too.
Did the picture look like this?
Yeah.
A little bit like that.
Just so it's really, really small, but it says, and I'm happy to read it, thirst trapping for a good cause. Did you know that 1 in 8 women will experience breast cancer in her life? October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and everyone should support this cause that's close to my heart. Click on the link below and donate. And every $10 donation enters you into into a contest enters you to win a sweet pink dialed Nomos Glasuta.
Yep.
So snag one of these strap habit, and their product placement plug here.
Yeah.
Snag one of these strap habit, that's strap_habit on Instagram. Pink straps while they last to also contribute.
They are out. So they did sell out of them after that. But this is, so the main link itself goes to Bro Dinky every year. He raises money for breast cancer awareness, and he's been doing it for a few years. And last year we started really just trying to help and drive. Fun fact, I am a woman. Double fun fact, I do have boobs. So I'm all about like some breast cancer awareness. And we had a lot of fun with it last year. And this year it was like, all right, we got to be extra. We're going to do something big. So Nomos donated a pink dial watch so that he could use that to really just raise money. I think Oris did it last year. And so every $10 donation, as many $10 donations as you want, every $10 donation that you make to the Real Men Wear Pink link that is in his bio on Instagram enters you to win that watch. And so I know a lot of people here know we do the Friday night shit show. And one of the things that you can do on Instagram is you can buy badges. And so during the month of October, any badges that are purchased go automatically to Real Men Wear Pink. So I do appreciate the spotlight. Really, it means a lot to me that y'all are willing to talk about it. I pretend to be embarrassed, but I look really fucking good right there. So
You are not going to get any argument from me. Yeah, and I think the total has gone up by at least $100 since the time that we've been on the air. So, guys, thanks so much for jumping in. Every donation, no matter how big or small, helps. And if you could do $10, that's excellent. And let's they've already met their goal, but let's set a goal of 10,000.
That's amazing. I mean, I think it's possible. And I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, but look at the people in our group. Look at what we spend money on, people. Like, we buy expensive watches, and I'm here for it. I'm all about it. But if we can pause for a minute, and it's not just breast cancer. I think there's a lot of things that deserve attention, and I will wear a pink robe to broadcast those as well. I'm not doing anything for prostate awareness, prostate cancer month, Boston. That is not my wheelhouse, but we will talk to Peter and David.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans if you want to see that now. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. He's ready.
I'm already,
We have Haycon that says, Kelly, making me want to rock a pink strap on my Speedy, to be honest.
That's awesome. It looks phenomenal on so many different, and I've had it on a few things. So this is the one from Strap Habit. He did partner with Bro Dinky, and the proceeds went to Real Men Wear Pink. And they just did their final order. So anything that was left, if it was sold, that was like it. So I think from today it sold out, but it is sailcloth. Now I will say, if you really do want a pink strap, Woolbrook has a Tropic. It's a little bit more. I think it's like 54, but those proceeds are also going towards breast cancer research. So you can still find a lot, especially in the month of October. And I have a Woolbrook somewhere. Actually, it's on the Omega Seamaster, which Peter is wearing right now. So, yeah. Thanks, Dirk. I like my fun bags too. Super chat. You can, super chat, $2 from Dirk Diggler. Nice comment on the fun bags. Nice fun bags, Kelly.
I believe fun bags is the scientific term for breasts.
That's a good word. It's
technical biological term, correct?
It is. So yeah, I think it was. I love Instagram. I love the ability that I have to talk about things. But today was fun, and we all need to just take a minute to really feel sorry for Peter, who has to be my photographer.
Yeah, really tough.
Sorry, buddy.
And so you've heard, by the way, switching topics just briefly, you've heard about what happened in Paris with Britt Pierce's, I don't know her husband's real name, but I'm just going to call him Watch Poppy for lack of a better term. Purchased a new watch for her, put it in a bag, was somehow, for some reason, took it out of the bag, put it in something else, or took it out of the box, put it in his bag, and then in a split second, it was gone. And that's just it's heartwarming to see the outpouring of sympathy and the spreading of the message. But that doesn't even come close to
getting the watch back.
Getting the watch back, or losing $15,000, or the kind of the guilt or whatever of the frustration of being ripped off.
So my thought on it, looking at a couple of the comments, we first of all, knowing James and how much of an enthusiast he is, I really think he would have taken very careful precautions when carrying that watch. Like he knows, completely the issues that are going on. I mean, we see Paul Thorpe talk about it. We see it all over the news. We see it in mainstream media where people are getting attacked for their watches in these big cities. So he would not have gone to Paris blindsided. He would have known. So OC, I did hear you mention that you thought he was followed. I agree. I absolutely agree. Unless he went and met someone in a nondescript location, if he comes walking out of FP Journe, somebody's following him. And they waited. And that's what they're good at. That's what they look for.
Yeah.
And so I don't think it was careless. I do think that it was just a thief is going to get what they want. And at that point, you have to decide if your life is worth $15,000. And
there are no signs that there was any violence involved or that he was held up or anything like that. It was just, it was either sleight of hand or he turned around and the bag was gone or whatever.
It was because it was easy. If he would have fought better and he would take care more, then violence would come.
Yeah,
because it seems it was followed.
Yeah,
I almost I'll play a little devil's advocate and not saying he was careless, but I actually don't necessarily think he was followed since it was FP Journe. I'm not so sure I'm seeing somebody stake out an FP Journe place, because how many people go in and out of there every day without getting a watch? They just go in to talk to them. Anyway, what I'm getting at is an FP Journe store, though, would be in a very affluent area. And if there's a coffee shop there and I'm a criminal, I might just sit in that coffee shop and wait for somebody to turn around. And I don't know what's in their bag, but if they turn around and I can walk by and grab it out of them, it's got to be expensive if they're in this neighborhood. And that might be what happened.
Yeah. Well, Peter talked to James earlier and was the one that told me about this. And so he's in the comments right now. He said they took it from his zipped bag. He didn't even know it was gone until later. So, I mean, we don't know. I mean, but that's something to think about. I think we really need to be aware that when we are people who broadcast this kind of stuff, okay, let's look at, for example, New York in a couple of weeks. I will not be sharing what I'm wearing to an event. You won't.
Yeah, but you don't even have to. You don't even have to share it because they have people that are waiting outside.
Oh yeah.
To watch people coming out.
Yep.
And trail them for an hour and a half, 2 hours, however long it takes, back to the hotel, and then just wait for the thing is you have to be on guard 24 hours a day, 60 minutes of every hour, 60 seconds of every minute. And if the 2 seconds that you just turn your head to grab the drink or whatever, it's gone. They are waiting for that one opportunity, that split second where you drop your guard and it's gone. And it's almost impossible to, whether there's violence involved or whether it's a pickpocket or sleight of hand or whatever. And that just doesn't just apply to theft, but it involves all these scams where someone, you put out an ad to sell a Submariner. You meet someone, they give you a deposit or whatever. This is something that I think Paul Thorpe recently highlighted as well. They take a look at the watch, they hand it back to you. You say, oh, okay, they say, I'll think about it. And then 10 minutes later, you realize you have a clone in your hand.
Yeah.
And you've been duped. And there's no way, as much as you like to think to yourself, listen, I'm going to be vigilant. I am going to make sure that I check the serial number right away. No one's going to be able to get anything over on me.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. These guys, they do it hundreds of times, and they're professionals.
Yeah.
The watch time thing, just for and this is just for everybody knows this, but I think one of the best things you can do is just don't be walking around by yourself. I mean, it's always going to be, criminals are always going to go after the lowest hanging fruit, and if they see a group of people, they'll probably avoid it. If they see one person coming out of there and stumbling drunk to their car, well, now you've just pointed a bullseye on you. But
yeah. And Peter says they took it from his zipped bag. He didn't even know it was gone until later. I mean, it just takes a split second to just unzip it, take it out, and it's gone.
Yeah.
That-
My whole thing, and Boston just kind of touched on this because this was the thought I was having earlier. Because first of all, just how much like I'm so thankful that there was no violence, because that would be my first concern if my spouse went to go pick up a watch for me and I found that out, because you hear how bad it can go. But then at the same time, it's like, okay, they're offering a reward and all this stuff. It's still gone. And can you insure it ahead of time? And Boston, it makes it sound like you can. I haven't pursued that before because I haven't actually tried to go buy an FP Shorn. I'll try in like in a week or so.
Look, normally what you do is what I do, even in Japan, is like you get out of the AD, a taxi waiting outside.
Yeah. So yeah, you can insure ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to, especially on a new watch that doesn't necessarily require a what do you call it, an appraisal afterwards, or a pre-owned one or something like that. A new one, you can. I have done this anyway. Like on the way there to pick it up, you just call ahead of time and just say the value, and then they might. Anyway, I don't know how easy it is to recoup that. I've never had a watch stolen, but you can.
Look, a place like the state in Europe, you're supposed to get escorted by the AD itself to the taxi, and then you're out. Simple as that.
Yeah, the reality is people, the overwhelming majority of people are shopping and they
Yeah.
purchase items. It doesn't have to be a watch. It could be anything from any store or boutique. And they're walking around with a shopping bag and they're going to the coffee shop or they're going to a restaurant. And,
Yeah.
it's just, this is just life. And there's the criminal element has become much more sophisticated.
Exactly.
And they've become more brazen because the penalties, I don't want to get political, but the penalties for these kinds of things don't provide enough deterrence.
Exactly. I mean, it becomes a matter of like how much it was worth. And then, I mean, even if you look at, we had a conversation about this the other day, actually, about stealing like certain dollar amounts. And if you do it in certain states and then you go to another state and do something, it becomes this gray area because it's like petty theft at that point. But, you know, even with a $15,000 watch, when you insure it, that doesn't mean that you're going to get the watch back. You'll get the value, but good luck getting that watch again. Like the Batgirl, $10,000. Okay, if something happened, I get $10,000. Good flipping luck going and buying one again. So,
Well, look, also another scenario that you can do is actually when you buy the watch in the AD, I mean, you just can say it, okay, we just got it, thank you. Keep it because I'm going to go with my wife to a restaurant. And after that, I'm going to come pick it up. And then again, taxi, escort the taxi and home.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, the unfortunate part for this particular watch is, I think, and again, I don't know if this works for all countries and all insurance companies and everything like that, but if you don't get an appraisal, you can only insure it for the purchase value. So when I got my Pepsi, they would have insured it for the purchase value before I bought it, but after I got the appraisal, they insured it for the appraised value, which was twice what I paid for it. But I don't think you can do that ahead of time. So I think that sucks especially for something like an FP Journe, which is obviously going to be worth well in excess of.
Yeah. And I haven't had a claim against Hodinkee insurance, but I believe that they also they do market value, or they do 1.5 times the declared or insured value. So I have a like remember like a Daytona that I purchased for 30. I think it's worth 50.
Yeah.
And I have it insured for 50, and they'll pay up to 75.
Okay.
But I don't know what the rules are. And
but wait a second,
hopefully
they stole from him. They stole from him the whole full box and papers,
No.
including the serial number.
I think it's just the watch. I think it's just the watch that was in a zippered part of a bag. They must have seen him take it out. He took it out of the box. He looked at it. He probably put it in the zipper part to protect it, right? Because he doesn't want someone stealing the bag.
Exactly.
And the irony was someone was watching him put it in the zippered part, and he probably turned his back. He went to go grab the coffee or whatever, and it's gone.
Yeah, I think that going with somebody like through Hodinkee, through their insurance, they're fully prepared to understand that kind of, I'm going to use this word, but I don't, you know what I mean? They're fully prepared to understand that kind of asset and the price that comes with it. So, but if I went through like the places I go to get my jewelry insured, they probably won't understand it as much. They look at the actual, what you bought it for a lot of times. So that's what's good about going with watch specific insurance companies.
Gotcha.
Get it.
Buckley is making a political statement. Just don't use the G word. That you can't really use the G word on YouTube. Yeah. So be careful, Buckley. Appreciate the sentiment, but we don't like to talk about topics like that. Who are we talking about? We're talking about Britt Pierce's husband, James.
Watch Gringa.
Watch Gringa, formerly known as Watch Gringa. She's Britt Pierce, and her husband went to Paris to pick up an FP Journe Elegance that had come in for her. It was going to be her watch, and unfortunately, that watch was stolen from him when he wasn't looking out of his bag. And so the serial number's out there. You can go to Britt Pierce on Instagram and see the serial number.
Yep.
So
something almost identical happened to me when I was a kid. I was at the zoo, and I had won a stuffed animal, and I set it down next to me. And when I turned around, it had been stolen. So,
dang it!
I mean, can you imagine?
That's awful.
Yep.
That's upsetting.
Pro Bono Lawyer says you guys are boring. I think this is the best boring show on Friday nights. I don't know. Maybe Kelly can compete with the best boring show on Instagram later with the Friday night show available on Kelly's Instagram.
It's really boring. I mean, Friday
really
nights is just, we sit around and I don't even know what we talk about. Actually, literally last Friday, I don't know what we talked about.
Marco Omega says, and this is directed to you, David.
I'm sure.
That is a huge forehead.
It actually, you can't even call it a forehead because it doesn't end.
All three of us, I think, qualify for that. Speaking of big, I want to remind everybody that
I don't have that to distract people from my forehead.
I know. Where's my Kelly's forehead when I need her?
Yeah, I want to head on over to Kelly's.
What I bring to the table.
I want people to head on over to Kelly's Instagram page, which is On Her Own Time on Instagram. She's doing a fundraiser to support the American Cancer Society. I'm going to drop a link to Kelly's Instagram right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do not leave the show, but feel free to open this.
By the way, as you guys see the watches now, so the Meteor Dial and the Smurf is already in the bank. I put it yesterday.
Yeah, so we're looking at the Marcelo's watch roll,
yeah.
And we have we're looking at a Tudor, we're looking at a Hulk, I believe, Panerai, and all the good ones are gone. The good ones are gone.
Yeah. I put.
Where are the good watches?
Yeah, I put the 4 Rolex there. Is the Meteor Dial, the Smurf, my wife, the two-tone, and also my father Day also. So.
Timmy.
Hi guys, how's everybody doing?
Hey Tim.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Kelly.
How you doing?
I love your.
Like
it would be rude. Let me just ask you. Yeah. Can I? Would it be rude to say that I love your boob? I mean, I don't know.
In all honesty, sometimes when people are like, "Man, that watch is great," I'm like, "Wait a second." No, I mean,
wow.
No, I'm on a. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm on a YouTube live stream, not my own, but that's fantastic. That looks good. I like it. They're good. They're perfect. I like it. Very nice.
Is she going to be showing off her assets for the American Cancer Society?
She offered. Okay. That was my mother-in-law. So, no, it was fun. We talked about doing something just eye-catching.
So this is incredible. I love the strap. Is that a pink strap on the sub?
Yeah, so this is a GMT Master. So it is a pink canvas strap from Abbott, and they are sold out officially now. But they partnered with Brodinky earlier this year to do a pink strap for breast cancer research, and the proceeds went to Real Men Wear Pink. There is at least one more that does it right now. Woolbrook has a pink tropic, and I think it's 54 pounds. I could be wrong. I have a link somewhere, but their proceeds also go to breast cancer research. Not Real Men Wear Pink, but it's another organization that does it. But apparently it's quite a few people. Not enough. I think we need more, but it's been fantastic to see just the traction that he's gotten. And Bro has big goals with this year. He's been doing it for a few years. So the fact that you're willing to share this information on your stream, I really appreciate it, because the more eyes we get on it, the more money we raise. And I would like mine to stay on my chest. So if we can just keep it.
Well, it's incredible strap, incredible story, and good work. I would actually. I mean, I've been talking about making a pink strap for a long time. Would actually love to be able to get one of those somehow.
I thought you were going to say that you were thinking about making a video.
Yeah. Oh my God. Actually, speaking of straps, I got the rubber strap today. So
from Omega, you went to the Omega boutique, or you got the strap. Okay.
Yeah, the viewer sent the buckle, so I'm gonna be doing the strap. I have to start soon enough, but I'm still in the Uber right now, so we'll just hang out here.
Southwest Watch UK asks Kelly, what have you been up to? Any new purchases on the cards? New purchases?
What have I been up to? Well, I mean, I kind of said it on here the other day. We've had a lot going on. We moved over the summer. My mother-in-law is here from Spain. She's with us now. My daughter started high school. So, so just sticking with the IG stuff right now. But this is going to be my new backdrop for YouTube. So I'm hoping to get more content out.
Wow,
cool.
But any watches on the horizon right now? So the last one I got was Bang & Merlin. There are a couple of watches that we want. The likelihood of getting them is not that high. I really want a Tudor Pro, so we're on the list for that. I really want an Oyster Perpetual. We're on the list for that. And Peter really wants a John Mayer Daytona, and I have to figure out which of his organs we're going to use to sell for that.
I'll let that one go. That's too easy. So
well, his organs are in better condition than mine are, because mine are just like just full of whiskey.
I'll buy the penis.
That's where I was going. That's when I was letting go.
That escalated. That just escalated. I was thinking like a kidney.
What are you drinking tonight, Kelly?
Well, we just got back, so I am starting off light with just a very gentle ranch water, which has like nothing in it. What is it, like 4%? So it's like scope. Yeah,
we were talking recently, I think the last time you were on, about typically you'll do a quick video on Instagram with you with one of those bottles of Fireball, whatever it's called, and you just put it in your mouth and do the whole thing.
Oh, I'll do it in a little bit, actually. Yeah. I will.
All right. Well, maybe you'll be on when it's time to do that, and you'll
super chat for Kelly to do her Fireball shot on Tim's stream.
Yeah, you can shoot your Instagram video, but you could do it live here on the show at the same time.
That's fine. I could do that, but it does take a super chat.
Oh, okay. Super chats to do an entire bottle of Fireball live.
Okay, they're like this big. They're this big. OC's trying to kill me. They're like this. It's like an airplane bottle. But I will do it. I'll do my weekend check-in, which is what I typically do, but it does take a super chat.
You guys,
and I'm going to go get it while we're waiting. I'll be right back.
There's the challenge. Tim G says, love, I like that pink strap. Yeah, it is cool. Very cool. Tim, you're on you're on the, whatever the freeway is.
Yeah, kind of slowly making my way home. From the city. So it's just a really, really good day today. Sorry. Thank you, by the way, huge shout out to OC for starting the stream early for me. It's very much appreciated.
Problem. Happy to
Kevin
do.
D. Yeah, what the fuck?
You know,
Did Timmy retire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of feels like it, right? Kind of feels like it. Like I retired.
Yeah, and I want to thank Humble Pine.
Pine.
Yeah, Humble Pine gave a very generous opening super chat earlier, and thank you very much again for this one. Soju, he said, yeah, soju. I think,
Hashtag soju.
oh yeah, I think you consumed like 13 bottles of soju in a 6-hour period. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I had quite a few. By the
And
way,
Small G,
I'm not.
Small G had a very good time too, and everybody had a great time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's very lucky that he stayed overnight and not and didn't go
Didn't
home
have to drive back.
that
Yeah.
night. Yeah, that would have been a disaster.
See, now I'm jealous because I have not seen Small G with too many drinks in him yet. I've seen him have a couple, but never too many, and I'm kind of excited to see that.
You know what's super
he's
awkward, Tim?
This is New York a highway?
Yeah, this is the highway by the. Well, this is not the Hudson River. This is the East River, right?
Oh, nice.
East River.
The Hudson's on the west side.
Yeah, so this is the East River.
So the East River's on the east side. Nice.
Yes, it is. How convenient. Hey, you know what was really awkward, Tim, is when I started the show with David and roommate jumps on and said, "OC, where's Tim?" asking me like I would know.
Oh no. I mean, it's kind of weird when the wife has to ask the other man.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's like awkward.
Yeah, this would happen in the YouTube world.
Yeah, the YouTube world kind of takes over. But you know what? Listen, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm hey, roommate can see now. I'm on the way home. I'll be home very soon.
Tim, guys, you remember when I lost my wife? No, you guys know the.
Oh yeah.
Lost her. Blondie's joining us. Blondie says, "Timmy splurge for the Uber." Yeah, I mean, it's on a Friday night. Got to take the train, probably like 45 minutes. It's a long time.
You know, the problem is the reason I'm so late today is because the train on the way to city broke, and I got stuck on. I literally was sitting in the train for an hour. We weren't going anywhere.
Wow.
They were saying, "Oh, it's there's a signal problem," but we know that somebody got ripped. Obviously.
What? Where were you, Tim? And what? More importantly, what watch are you wearing?
Hey, well, I'm wearing the Roadsman, obviously.
Still wearing the Grossman. Wow.
It's very little light.
Yeah, we can't see, but that's okay.
I'm still wearing it. I'm still on the honeymoon.
Oh, there you go.
The Gross.
I'm just wearing what the Grossman wishes it could be. So.
Yeah, adored the Grossman.
Yeah.
See, the Grossman's the kind of watch you can wear in the you could wear in the Uber, and you don't have to worry about the Uber driver calling ahead to get you jacked when you leave.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you very. Hey, Q. Yeah, Alicia, holy Humble Pine, $50 super chat.
Whoa.
Still walking so hard.
To super chat. Still walking so hard to super chat.
Still walking so hard. Got it.
Yeah. But by the way, I want to tell you guys that in less than 3 days, it became extremely cold in Japan. I don't know what the hell happened. It's raining. I mean, from 27 degrees, it dropped down to now.
It's the climate change.
Now it's actually fucking cold. 17. From 27, it dropped down to 17. It's crazy. I'm talking Celsius.
Wow.
I mean, this is crazy. 10 degrees down. It's ridiculous. In 3 days.
So I think we're going to take.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're going to take the Humble Pine's very generous super chats for Kelly. Yeah, for Kelly to. So
I am going to have my phone set up right here, so I am going to record this for Instagram.
All right. Yeah.
So you get to hear.
This will be like behind the scenes video that you're shooting while you're doing your Instagram shot video.
It is. So this is exactly what goes on. So these are gross. Okay. I've never actually done this with an audience. This is weird, but okay, here we go. All right, friends, it is Friday night,
Angel Door.
and we are going to do our weekend check-in. Do not
Oh, this is mini
add
whiskey.
to the population. Do not subtract from the population. Do not get arrested or go to jail. If you do, establish dominance immediately. I am currently filming this while I am live streaming on Tim Wright's YouTube channel. Check him out if you have not already. Cheers.
Holy shit.
No, look, Mom, no hands.
Congratulations. Wow.
Yeah. You know, my mom asked
That was
me,
whiskey?
okay, that's a loose term. This is Fireball.
Look, cinnamon whiskey.
Yeah.
Look,
Beautiful. Whoa! I just went into a tunnel and missed it. Can you believe it?
I did
That's
make
just
a
my
video.
luck.
You'll see it on Instagram because I'm going to tag you because I specifically said that I was recording this while I was live streaming on your channel.
Ah, thank you.
How strong that thing is? I mean, how much percent?
Let's see. In this little bottle, it's like 33%.
Let's see.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, Ponticello, Kelly can do a lot of alcohol.
Okay.
I think you were
welcome
telling
to
us
come
last time
visit me.
that 2 giant bottles of something were evaporated in one night.
I'm going in the
correct?
tunnel again. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes.
That was
All right.
messy. That was messy. So I used to have a really high tolerance, which at the time I was like, this is awesome. Like I can drink a lot. And then I realized that's not actually brag worthy. But then I started on the medication I'm on and I don't really have that much of a tolerance. So if anybody tuned in last Friday, Dirk and David did, I don't remember going to bed. And I did try to pick a fight with my husband before I did go to bed by making up the fact that I thought he said I was fat. It was cute. It was super cute. So luckily he has a really good sense of humor and we laughed about it.
Question from William the Conqueror for Kelly. Kelly, would you wear the Rolex Oyster Perpetual 36 or 41?
I would wear the 41 because I'm a real man.
There you go. Simple as that.
So your hands are large enough for, how we say, 40, 41, right?
Yeah, you know what, Marcelo? I really appreciate your bluntness. Yes, my hands are large enough to wear a 41. No, I do.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm teasing you. I'm teasing. No, I do have it actually. I do have a larger wrist. I have a 7-inch wrist, so I prefer bigger watches. We did look at a 36 OP, but then when you see him in person, I'm not that big of a fan. So I'd 39 and up is my love language.
Guys, take this opportunity to upvote the live stream to show your appreciation for Kelly hopping on. And let's just quickly say that Humble Pine loves Kelly. Johnson says, impressive. Tony says, tastes like heaven, burns like hell. Sean says, oh my God, Kelly's amazing. And if you were impressed by that, you could also be impressed by Kelly's support for the American Cancer Society. And she's doing a fundraiser. Visit her Instagram page at On Her Own Time. Yep. On Instagram, you can find the link to the fundraiser. And this,
you're missing out, man. I mean, because I believe he said he's not coming to Watch Time, and Kelly will be at Watch Time. You could,
you know, I mean, but you live in the city, right? Like near the city.
He's in Philadelphia. Yeah, he's in Philadelphia and works in Princeton and comes up to.
Dang,
he can go both to New York and yeah.
Kelly, this is a sub, right? What they see in the picture.
No, that's a GMT Master too.
Black.
Yeah, it's the
with
black,
the pink,
with the green GMT hand. You
have it handy. You want to show it again?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a good watch. Now, I will say, honestly, this is usually Peter's daily wear, but I snagged it this morning because that's why we get out of bed early, is when you share watches. And I get this comment a lot. You know, most of the comments I get are, how do I get my person, my wife, my girlfriend, whoever, into watches? First of all, don't. It sounds like a really great idea. Don't do it. I stole my hobby from my husband, and this poor man tolerates a lot because of me now. But it has also awarded him the opportunity to say, I want this watch, and I don't question it. I'm like, yes,
But
let's do this.
but Kelly,
Yes.
now that you fully with us in the watch hobby,
Yeah.
how you actually see the lady watches, right? It's not so attractive to you, right? I mean, you become like us, like the
I'm back.
sport watches, the men watches, right?
Yeah.
It's not like
So I will say there are quite a few brands that are getting past that term of a ladies watch and a men's watch, and they're typically used to signify a size. So you have brands like, I'm going to use Longines, for example. They don't actually put gender on their website. They base it off of case sizes because fashion is changing. So think about men. We have men that are really appreciating that timeless, classic size of like a 36 millimeter watch. So they shouldn't have to say like, oh, you like my watch, and someone's like, that's a lady's watch. No, it's just the watch that you like. And I will get on this soapbox. Typically Rolex does this. So a Rolex ladies watch is usually very small. There's a lot of bling to it. There's diamonds. There's mother of pearl. You have Omega does it as well with things like the Tresor or even their Constellation, which are classified as ladies' watches. And they're beautiful. Don't get me wrong. My favorite watch it's a two-tone finish, and it's a very elegant watch, but I don't appreciate that kind of design. I don't like mother of pearl. I don't want diamonds on my watch. I like them in my ears and on my fingers. But that doesn't mean that I am the norm for everybody. If my friend came to me and said, this watch makes me happy, great. That is all I would want to know. So I'll tell you if I don't like something, but I'm never going to bash you for it, ever. I just think we need to get past the ladies and men's classifications. Yeah. Because when a dude likes a smaller case watch, they feel emasculated.
No, and even in the opposite way. You know, even if a man going to wear a 28 millimeter diamond blinky watch, I mean, that's what you want. It's okay.
Exactly. You know what? I don't have a problem with whatever you want to wear at all. Literally. I don't think that there's like, I had a coworker who told me one day, we were chatting.
By the way.
Yes.
Kelly, so this thing, it actually kind of goes both ways. You know, one of my viewers just texted me that, you know, FP Journe Elegante, right? That's the quartz watch that was originally designed by FP Journe for women, actually extremely desired by men. So
I mean,
you're 100% right. Like, yeah, they thought they're making something for women, but like, there's jewelry, I think, and then there's like watches, and watches are unisex at the end of the day.
Well, when I think jewelry, I think Gucci. I think Michael Kors. I don't think brands like Rolex or FP Journe or AP or even any of it. I don't think of it as jewelry. I do think ultimately it exceeds jewelry, you know, and we're not going to say that, oh, it's a timepiece. It tells the time. Look at what time it is. My phone tells the time. This is mechanics. This is art. This is human innovation.
Well said. Let's catch up on a few super chats. PG, $5 super chat. Kelly is great. Guaranteed she could take down half the people watching. 7-inch wrist. You don't mess with this woman. Yeah.
Well, I will interject there. I would have to imagine that 90% of the viewers would also just be happy to let her take them down and would not really put up much of a fight. So,
nope, not at all. Humble Pine, $10 super chat again. Legend of the show and of all time, really. I am back. Have a great stream. Got to run to the speakeasy that someone opened.
Nice. That's awesome. Humble Pine.
He is such a cool guy, a very generous and a very thoughtful and caring guy. Thank you so much. Tim G, $5 super chat. Kelly is awesome. Tim Wright who? Exactly. Exactly. Don't need Tim if Kelly's here. Tim Wright who? Carolyn Martin was awesome.
Shout out to Kelly.
Huge shootout. See, we don't need him. I'm going to mute him
Mhm.
again.
Yeah,
Carolyn
Tim
Martin,
will say
$10
otherwise.
super chat. And Tim and I have to meet Carolyn Martin someday. Kelly, when you come to New York, we have to meet Carolyn. She is an incredible female ambassador of the watch community. I am new to the world of Kelly, but what a pleasant surprise tonight. Yeah, visit her on her Instagram page on her own time. Nice to hear from another woman into horology. Thank you for joining tonight.
That
Thanks
is
so
so
much, Carolyn
sweet,
Martin.
Carolyn. Thank you so much, because I saw your comments and your super chats recently. I did kind of step away from the world of YouTube, and I was out of the whole live streaming for a bit, and I recently popped back in, and you come across as so strong and smart, and I appreciate the fact that you are so supportive of Tim. So whenever I find women that are just here and passionate, Blondie, Carolyn, like all these people, like I want to keep you all. So Carolyn, thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, and she started watching, I think she was watching O'Sheen and then found
Okay.
Tim, and now
Nice.
is a regular watcher of Tim. And don't let don't let her fool you. She has a platinum Rolex masterpiece. I mean,
Oh, you can tell. You
yeah,
can tell.
she'll slay you. She'll
Yeah.
slay you as a collector. She's
You
amazing.
can absolutely tell. You know, when you meet women on here, I'm sorry, they aren't here for clout. They are not like, I said this, and I'm going to say this on this stream, knowing full well it's recorded and it's fine, because I had a shot of Fireball. I recently was going through followers, because on Instagram there's this ridiculous like scammer following thing. Fun fact, I'm the only woman to ever post her boobs on the internet and lose followers. That was fun. But what I realized, it's a lot of scam accounts and they get shut down. And I was doing this in a fit of insomnia. I was going through followers, and you see these accounts that have like 4 followers. They follow 50,000 people. And I was removing a lot of followers, and I came across somebody, and they followed me, and their profile said they're big watch collector. Their feed was all about watches. The only other person they followed was TPG. Like, really? And then you evolved to me. Like, how did that happen?
Dirk, is that you? Fess up.
No. And this guy had a Panerai. I'm like, I don't even think that the other person knows how to pronounce that. Okay. So yeah. No, it is fun to kind of discover new people, and Carolyn comes across as somebody who knows what she's talking about.
She definitely does.
Hey, I dropped Kelly's IG in the chat.
Thank you.
Sure.
And the big thing, and you know what, I appreciate the awareness to share my Instagram. Mostly what I want anybody who clicks on that to do is the most recent post. You don't have to look at them. That's fine. But there is a link to Brodinki's account. In his profile, there's a link to the Real Men Wear Pink donation page. That is the most important aspect. I don't care if you follow me, you don't have to like me, that's fine. But can we please agree that the Tatas matter and we want to save them? Like that's I think we can all agree on that one.
Hashtag save the Tatas, and the link that has been dropped directly to the Real Men Wear Pink American Cancer Society fundraiser, that the specific fundraiser that's being organized by Brodinki, that Kelly just mentioned. So please feel free to click on the link, open it in a new tab. If you give $10, you are entered into a drawing to win. What is the exact piece again? A glass shoot something?
It was a glass shoot. I found it recently. Hold on one second. I'll actually tell you the specifics. But Nomos donated a watch, and they are actually, yep. It's a Club Campus 38 deep pink. So you may not be able to see it, but it's this one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So every $10 donation enters you into a drawing. And so you can donate $100 and you get 10 entries into this. And I think it's huge that these brands are becoming aware of these opportunities and to give back and to support, and it means a lot. So yeah, so Bro is my boy, and I love the fact that he's doing that. Bro is the reason why I do things like this, because I want to support. I like that picture, Mobster. That's really good.
Boom.
But you know what? I think it's necessary.
Oh my God.
It did. I will tell you that I kind of laughed because it went up at midday. I want to say around 1, and within 30 minutes had 400 likes. And it's currently at let's see, 1,780. Yeah. So that's good. I'll do it. I'll clickbait for a cause.
I'm glad it didn't get taken down, because my initial reaction was I reported it as offensive and was hoping that they would get rid of it. But then I realized it was for charity, so I'm glad.
It is. You know, David, I apologize. I really should have told you about it during our weekly Bible study that we do together, and really just prepared you that the Lord called to me to do this. And I really hope that you would support my efforts.
God put it in her heart to support this cause.
God put it in my heart, like right here.
Guys, important public service announcement. Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. If this show gets 100 upvotes tonight, Carolyn will donate $100 to the Real Men Wear Pink
God,
fundraiser. So guys,
Nice.
get up to
Please,
100. We're at 46 right now. We should be able to get to 100 pretty easily. Listen, it doesn't cost you a penny to click on that thumbs up. So just do it right now. Everybody watching, every single person watching right now, do it. And Carolyn, thank you so much for that very generous offer.
Thank you.
Guys, let's do it all right now.
Generous.
Every single person right now, guys.
Everybody just needs to check to make sure that you've clicked that thumb.
I already did.
Yeah. You hit the thumb. You got it. Good.
And Carolyn Martin is going to be at Watch Time. Is that what we've established? OC, you were saying that?
Carolyn, are you going to be there? You're going to be at Watch Time New York in a couple of weeks? If so, even if you don't make it to the actual conference, we'd love to be able to see you at some of the events afterwards, maybe some dinners or any social gatherings that we have. So we will keep you posted on what we're doing. And if you can make it into the city, it's great to see you.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be
Okay,
really
so that's correct. That's awesome. I live in North Carolina, but I'm actually making the trip to New York for that weekend.
nice.
I look forward to an opportunity to meet you.
Wow, Carolyn will be there all 3 days. Wow.
Wow.
If that's not an incentive for everybody to get their ass to New York for Watch Time New York City, I don't know what is.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and OC, just to make you feel better about confusing me with David H., Captain Subby did the exact same thing.
Oh, did he?
He was on with Tim the other day, and he was like, yeah, I was talking to David H. on Instagram. And Tim was trying to correct him, and he's like, no, I think you mean David D. And he's like, no, I think I mean the bald guy that's on. And so I messaged him back, and I was like, no, Captain, it's me. You were right the first time. It's me.
Yeah.
So you weren't the only one.
Shout out to Nub Gunner, a brand new member. Nub Gunner, thank you so much for your membership.
He's fun.
If you want to become a member, yeah, Tim will drop the link later in the show. But we really want to focus right now.
I'm
Kelly's
5 minutes away from home, guys. 5 minutes away. I'll see you from the computer.
Nobody cares.
Okay. Welcome to the Tim Wright channel, Tim. Nobody.
Logan Hall asks, "Are there still tickets left for Watch Time New York?" There are actually. If you visit,
not Friday night.
Not Friday night. Friday night's a special reception, but Saturday and Sunday are the panels and some amazing people like I don't even know off the top of my head. Max Booster.
Carrie Voutiline is speaking in one of the panels on Saturday or Sunday. Actually, somebody just shared with me what the released panels are.
I'll be honest with you. I don't give a rat's ass who's on the panels. The people who actually come to the event, people from the community, are far more important than all those people.
That's what I'm excited about.
But while you're looking that up, if people still do want to come to Friday night, and this may not turn into anything, but on my Instagram, I follow Watch Time, and they posted something that said, hey, in 2 weeks, blah, 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 blah. And then in the comments, I saw 2 or 3 people saying, hey, I have 2 tickets for the Friday night. Does anybody want to buy them? So if you are interested in the Friday night, maybe go look around the the social medias of Watch Time to see if people are posting that they have extra tickets to
And
sell.
beware of Nigerian princes offering you
Yes.
tickets to Watch Time in exchange for a $50 gift card.
Exactly.
Right.
If they ask you for like Lowe's gift cards or something, abort. But I will say I had emailed Watch Time to find out if I could get on like a cancellation list before I was able to work something else out for tickets. And they emailed me yesterday saying that it sounds like they had opened up a couple of like some extra spots. So it wouldn't hurt if you go to the Watch Time website and you like for the event and you email them, you may be able to find some there. But I don't need them now.
Thank you for that. That's very good information, both of you.
She pulled some strings. She's a big time YouTuber, everybody, or Instagram person.
Daniel Katz is with us. Two Canadian 79 cancer pink donation, small but done. Thank you so much for donating, Daniel.
He's a good guy.
Very cool.
Yeah. But but Friday night, the Saturdays it's great too, but the Friday night is where like all the the YouTube people and the Instagram people, and I bumped into like 5 people last year that I followed on Instagram that I didn't actually know, and it's cool.
I think that's what I'm excited about the most is meeting people. But I'm a little concerned about not like, so if you think about Instagram specifically, so Tim Wright, I can pick that dude out of a crowd because he'll have like a selfie stick. That'll be easy. David OC, I could recognize y'all anywhere, but it's when it's Instagram people who have they don't show their face and then they walk up. And I've had this happen. I've gone to events and people walk up and they're like, Kelly, it's so nice to meet you. I'm a big fan. And then they start talking about things that I do. And I'm like, who are you? No clue. No idea.
Yeah. They feel like they know you. Because you're in their homes every night. You're part of their social media every day. So
I go with it. I'm like, okay.
Has anyone ever recognized you, David, like on the streets of Philadelphia or something like that?
No, not at all.
Damn, they're missing.
It's coming.
Out.
It will happen. It will happen. I guarantee you. Humble Pine, another $50 super chat. This guy is a fucking icon. Sorry to make Tim miss the early part, but OC has always saved the day along with David Kelly and Marcelo's watch rolls. Yes. Thank you, Marcelo's watch rolls. Thank you to David and Kelly for jumping on. But yeah, I mean, and Humble Pine, no apologies necessary. Thanks for hanging out with Tim and for all your support and generosity. It's very much appreciated. And friendship, more importantly than anything. Such a cool guy.
So Michael, I do have. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Just real quickly, Michael Paris says several years ago, I bought a Nomos breast cancer watch, which they put out. And, my wife died of breast cancer.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
But this is as sad as it is to read that and to hear that news. It's a somber reminder of the cause, how important the cause is, right? And so, visit Kelly's Instagram page on her own time. She has the link there to the fundraiser, and we'll drop it throughout the night here as well.
Yeah. So. Michael, thank you for sharing that. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, that's all.
Yep. Gentlemen, I do have to go and get ready. I'm not trying to like steal the lead.
No.
We're gonna go do our Instagram live. Any if y'all end at any point, and you're hang out on Instagram, any badges that are bought on the Instagram live, I'll go to Real Men Wear Pink. So again, thank you, gentlemen, for sharing and for really encouraging this support. I'm thankful to call y'all my friends, and I'm very pleased with what we've achieved today. Really.
Thank you so much for hopping on, and it's such a pleasure to highlight this special the special donation that you're doing for American Cancer Society. Thank you so much for.
I appreciate it. Bye, guys. I'll see you later.
Have a great Friday night. How cool was that?
Yeah, that was really cool. Good for them. They I think they did some charity thing before too. So Marcello, have you? I have to ask. Did you get any backlash from changing your name? Because this is the first I'm hearing that you changed your username here to Ponticello or something.
Yeah, and you changed it back. What happened? I thought Ponticello was kind of was sticking. It was pretty good. You're on mute. Let me unmute you. I can't unmute you.
All right, no, I withdraw the question. Sorry.
Question
Never mind.
withdrawn. It's okay.
Yeah. Congratulations on the watch. Good job. But anyway.
Yeah, the watch rolls don't look any near as exciting without the Smurf, which he calls the Papa Smurf, the Meteorite Pepsi, which is he calls the Superman, and the one he has on his wrist, which is the Platinum Daytona. Otherwise,
But imagine he's sleeping with
Big
that.
Daddy.
Yeah, I don't think that one's left his wrist for a minute.
No, he did. Only when you take a shower, usually. But and in the restaurant, I was actually wearing the I call this the Starbucks, you know. So yeah, it was basically these two I playing with. So yeah, I actually when I put the Rolex in the banks, I have this small roll that I actually took another two watches from the bank that people was wondering what happened with them. So this is my Breitling and my Omega. This Breitling actually is funny because comparing to the Platona, is a watch that actually is a mix of the, let's say, the Rolex GMT Master 2 and the Daytona combined, because he actually have both of the complications. It's over, I think, 350 pieces inside. Like it's a very complicated watch. This watch is I actually bought it in 2015 used. I pay 550,000 yen, I think, that time. I think it's
that's
about
around $5,000.
yeah, it's about $5,000. I mean, you see the date is still on the 9th, so I probably waiting more 2 days just to just to fix the watch. You know, just I don't want to play and move the watch. The hand is actually moved like a GMT hand. When you take one, you move like a GMT, and this is the way you actually you move the date.
Oh,
And
it
then
doesn't.
you
It doesn't.
have
It doesn't. It doesn't have quick set date.
you have no, you have the same like the Rolex GMT style. Like when you count it out, you can move only the hand, the hour hand, and turn all over. This is very stiff, very different than the Rolex. They actually you actually feel clicks when you actually move them. Interesting watch. I actually didn't wear this for a long time. Actually,
The chronomat, correct?
yeah,
Right.
it's the Chronomat 44 GMT.
44. Yeah.
So it does remind me of my cat. I always call this my cat watch because my cat is gray with black and her nose is pink. So that's why you have this remind me of my cat. And this, as you guys know, remind me of my parrot because she is kind of light blue and she have a brown beak. So exactly. My wife always wondered why the cat is so cheap comparing to this one. So,
Buckley asks, would it be safe to say that the Platinum Daytona is the hardest Rolex to acquire? That's a good question. I'm not. I mean, other than the stuff that's off catalog,
Right.
with the gems and the Rainbow Daytona and things like that, would you say that the Platinum Daytona is the hardest to get? Is that true?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the hardest, but at least it's very, very unusual and hard to have this on your birthday date. So this is the charm that I have for this watch.
Would you include, because meteorite dials are on the catalog? I would have to believe that the rose gold meteorite Daytona is probably they limit production. There's no way they produce as many rose gold meteorite Daytonas as they do Platonas. So I would say that's probably the harder.
Yeah,
it's probably pretty.
You know what I think? I think that here is my thought. Meteorite dial, actually what Rolex using is actually the Gibeon meteorite dial, and as we all know, it got it became a national treasure. So whatever they have in stock is what they have. They cannot add more meteorite. Basically, they have leftovers. This is basically what they have, and what they have is what they have. I think the reason to release 3 Daytonas with meteor dies, including, of course, the GMT with the meteor die, is going to be way before the transaction, because the GMT is going to change from maxi case to the new case. So they're going to do the same like they did with the sub. They're going to discontinue all that lineup to a new lineup. And my bad suspicions about next year regarding the Daytonas is, as you guys know, there's a lot of Daytonas available now. I think over 20 models, I think. I suspect that all these models going to be discontinued, all of them going to be erased to new versions. How many going to be in the new lineup? I don't know exactly. Maybe 10, maybe less. I'm not sure. Definitely 2 still for sure. But this is what I suspect. They're going to clean up everything. So, of course, the meteor dies going to be clean as well.
Right.
Question from Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Need a recommendation on a watch for a godson, 21st birthday. I was thinking a Tissot. It's his first watch.
First watch. Wow, Tissot.
I'm assuming if you mentioned Tissot that you're thinking under $2,000, you're thinking maybe even under $1,000, and that would make sense, especially if it's someone's first watch and you don't know if they're actually going to even like watches. It'd be insane to spend a lot of money on a first watch for someone who you don't know is going to be into watches. David, do you want to take
Tissot model that she was thinking? Because I mean, Tissot's pretty broad range of stuff that they can put out.
Yeah, I think the Tissot Gentleman or the Tissot PRX are two great choices for under $1,000. The PRX, which was introduced earlier this year, is easily the hottest steel sports watch under $1,000, and it's available in quartz for I think $375, and automatic version for like $650, something like that. So definitely those two come to mind. The Gentleman is more like the Tissot version of the Datejust. It's a very popular model. I would think Hamilton is something to look at too, as an entry level watch.
For sure. Yeah, I like the Tissot, the PRX, because I mean, if it's his 21st birthday, that means he's getting close to I'm assuming, making assumptions here, that he's going to be graduating college or getting into the workforce or what have you, and that's a really versatile one, where for interviews and stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue with that.
Yep, Hamilton is a great thought. Didn't think of it. Yeah, I mean, and Hamilton is wide availability too.
Hey, Tim.
Tim, you're on mute.
Yeah, Hamilton field watch, like a khaki field watch. I bought one for my brother for his 35th birthday, and I mean, he's a lawyer and he has other watches, but he wears the hell out of that thing and he loves it. So that's not a bad option.
Hamilton field watch is a good suggestion.
What are we talking? What's the question? What's the question?
Oh yeah. This is thanks for joining the show, Tim. Carolyn Martin asks, the godson is turning 21st birthday, and is thinking about a first watch. She was thinking Tissot, and we've been recommending Tissot Gentleman, PRX, Hamilton.
Yes.
Good. The only thing that the Hamilton, the field watch would have over the Tissot is the Hamilton khaki. The field watch is a strap monster. Like you're giving him a watch that he can get 100 straps for.
Hey,
and let's not forget about Seiko as well. Like Seiko, it could be the Presage or one of the sporty ones, like a Seiko.
Does it have to be new? Does it have to be new? Because Carolyn, I have a friend he's in LA, and he's got one of the Seiko Captain Willard. Like I think he bought it for around $1,000. I think he barely wore it anytime, and he's looking to sell it to a friend of the community for only $500. So, hey, that's a great watch that was in the movie, in the Apocalypse Now. It's a great price, great story. It's a Seiko.
Nice, guys. If you guys want to know what a Willard look like, this is a Willard.
This could be
That's
Should be
kind of what
talking
it
about.
looks like. But I think he
Yeah.
is black. Is it? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, it have the black dial. This is the limited edition that came out. Um, so it came
Like
with a
that.
blue dial, and actually I put this is a Seiko
And he has it
Naked
on the
strap.
rubber strap, though. He has it on the rubber strap. Seikos are, I think, are
Yeah.
best on the rubber strap. It's kind of a super deal. He reached out actually. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, we were talking about on the after show. And Carolyn, I'll make sure to email you. Let me write it down here. He might actually
Actually,
be right.
$500 for wheel is
Yeah,
a
it's nothing.
amazing price.
Yeah,
Actually,
if
it's
I
amazing price.
had like money, all the money in the world, I would be buying it for myself. But guys,
And by
I
the
have an
way, it's a little bit
unboxing. I
more
have
than
an unboxing
$1,000.
to do. Who wants
It
to
pay, it pay,
see the
Tim,
unboxing?
it pay a little bit more than 1,000. The
Yeah,
wheel is a little bit more expensive. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. And Nub Gunner reminds me that I do have a blue Tudor Black Bay 58, but that would be far above like a $1,000 budget that I would probably give you. I mean, a max $1,000 budget for a first watch for somebody for sure. I mean, maybe even 500.
And I'm guessing that her $500 budget is due to not wanting to offend the parents of the child, because like I don't think Carolyn really worries about that.
No.
spending a little.
Look, and look at this. Marco Paris points out this is it's literally a steal of a deal. The thing is, he's buying a sub for himself. He wants to kind of consolidate. He's got a Zin, and also he's got Captain Willard, and he's got the luxury Captain Willard. So like the $4,000 one.
Wow.
Yeah. So he's got
But
both, and he's like, why do I have this compromise, like the cheaper version, if I have already the expensive one?
yeah.
So
But by the way, the expensive one, of course, come with the Grand Seiko movement. The cheaper one come with the best
exactly.
movement that Seiko ever did for Seiko. So
Yes.
this one have the 70 hours power reserve, and the movement is absolutely a charm. But
By the
of
way,
course,
guys, make sure you upvote this live stream. Let's get to 100 upvotes. Carolyn Martin said she will make a donation, and I will donate as well. I think I can check. Unfortunately, Kelly left. Let me get this Instagram up for
I have
the
it.
link.
You got it.
Guys.
You're multitasking.
Yes.
Welcome back, Tim, to your show.
Hey. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was out. I got an unboxing. If somebody super chats, I don't know, $10, I will show you what I've got. Fortunately, I can't put it up here. Carolyn Martin, thank you everyone for how many upvotes so far? We're at 73 at the moment. Come on, guys, let's get to 100 upvotes.
Let me log on with several of my fake
Mhm.
accounts. I need to get several of my fake accounts up and running.
I only have one account. I uploaded already, so I apologize.
In collaboration with Bro Dinky. Well, this is actually the wrong screen. 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
Tim,
that was a mistake.
Yes.
Set that up.
Tim, fix the software that you did about OC. I think is jumping, because we know it's not real. So you just make sure that.
That's right. Oh man, these are beautiful straps, to be honest. Wow. Gorgeous. Oh my God.
Unbox it.
Carolyn
Unbox it.
Martin, $10 super chat. Unbox Timmy. Let me show you
Ooh.
guys what this is. This is quite a beautiful, quite a thing of beauty here. So I stopped by earlier today at the Omega boutique, and I had to pull the almost got a heart attack. I thought this was the wrong thing because they put it into a different packaging. But what is this? What the hell is? I'm gonna have
high resolution images a little bit later. But these are
rubber straps from the
rubber
Omega
straps.
Seamaster that go
No,
on
no,
that
no,
fit
no.
onto the Speedmaster.
What?
I think that the rubber straps from the Seamaster that fit the Speedmaster.
No. These
Oh,
are Speedmaster exclusive. They were released for
Ooh.
the gold 3861.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yes. And as you can see on the back, they got the craters from the
Oh,
moon.
there you go. Nice.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And these are for a deployment strap, which I have come where they're for a deployment buckle, and I have the deployment buckle sent to me by one of the viewers. So it's coming next couple of days. But what a beautiful, high quality strap. And it's integrated, so it's gonna hug, as you can see, it's gonna hug the case. And it's just gonna look stunning.
When did you get that Speedy from the community? What month was that?
It was on my birthday.
So it was earlier this year.
February 3rd, yeah.
Gotcha. So it's taken all this time to finally get another strap for the
No,
Speedy.
these were just released. These didn't even exist.
I know. I'm just but
yeah. Oh yeah, it took all this time to
all this time for you to get one strap for the strap monster of all strap monsters, Speedmaster.
Yes. Well, hold on a second. I remember I was traumatized taking off the bracelet. I took off the bracelet just for the fun of it, and then I couldn't put it back in. Yeah, I couldn't put it back in. I was freaking out. I had a heart attack. So scary stuff. But now is the time to start doing it. The strap
what a great choice. That OEM rubber bracelet is perfect. Perfect.
It is it's just very high quality, and if you look at the moon, the craters on the back, they're really detailed. It is extremely detailed, but it's expensive. This is $250. Okay? It's just crazy money. I know it's crazy money.
And the deployant from Omega.
And the deployant is another $250.
Another $250.
But a viewer kind of gave me it almost for free.
Nice.
Tim, viewer. Sorry, go ahead.
Just real quick, is that if you put it on tight enough, then you'll get the moon craters.
You know
on
what
your
it
wrist.
is? Oh yeah, you're gonna have a reflection. What it is I got David SW sponsorship money in, and I was just looking to spend it immediately as soon as I could. David SW, huge shout out to my sponsor who renewed. He renewed until the end of the year.
He knows where to go for the leads.
The leads.
Tim, do you wear NATO straps?
Actually, I ordered Buck and Jack NATO strap as well.
Oh, because I was gonna. I have an official Omega gray and blue NATO strap that
the bond.
What's that?
The bond.
I don't know. It's what I got him to give me a free NATO strap when I got my Seamaster, and I never used it. So anyway, if you ever wanted an official Omega NATO strap, you can have it.
Hey, let's bring it with you on the. Let's see it. Bring it to the Watch Time New York.
If you're ever going to rob David's apartment, that's where he keeps his straps, in that drawer right there.
Yeah, that's the drawer. I think that's the bond. Gray and black.
No, it's blue and gray.
Blue and gray. That's fine. That's kind of a bond version. Wow, that's it. It's a 20 mil, right?
Holy yeah, it's on the new team.
Because for the next channel, right? Because I'm making this new channel, and I'm gonna make some videos about these straps, because this is new straps, and these kind of generic videos, this is what attracts just general audience, and I'm going to use this stuff to advertise the channel and then bring people over.
You know how many Speedmaster owners there are out there? If you do a video that just says
million
how to put the
new
Omega rubber strap on your Speedmaster, you'll get hundreds of thousands.
Exactly. That's my hope. That's my hope. So
somebody beat you to it.
Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. And by the way, Captain sent a member. He's a member for 3 months as a staff writer. Super chat. Great to see both Davids back together on the stream. Who's the other David? No, David D and David H.
Oh, yeah, because there was another incident of the David D, David H situation. So.
Oh God, gotcha. That's
But yeah, so when I got my Seamaster, they do not give discounts at the boutiques. However,
Yes.
if you whine and cry enough that they're too expensive, they will throw in a free Omega strap. So you can have it, you can give it away on your channel. I don't give a shit. I tried it on one time and I did not care for it. So.
Guys, if you just joined, please upvote because we received a
challenge.
I
A
don't-
challenge
okay.
from Carolyn Martin. If we can get
Challenge,
to
super chat.
100 upvotes, she will donate $100 to breast cancer charity. So please, guys, upvote. It's free to upvote, and Carolyn Martin will support the charity. It's all going to a charitable cause. So please hit that upvote button. We would really, really appreciate it. It helps the show. It helps the good cause. It's a win-win for everyone, except Carolyn Martin. But we love her.
Well,
She
it's a
is the
win.
best. She truly is.
She feels good about
She's
being
truly a
Carolyn.
treasure.
But so she's going to be in New York. You know what we should start talking about at some point in time is post watch time, hanging out and doing stuff. You know, like because that's quickly approaching.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Time is going so fast. It's already the 7th. It's October 7th. I can't believe it.
2 weeks from tonight.
No way.
Yeah. 2 weeks from tonight, we're going to be wrapping up at watch time and heading out for drinks to get robbed for all our watches.
Basil Bezos. Let's see here. He says, "What do you think of my new pickup?" Basil Bezos got a new pickup, and how much money? Let's see. Wait, what is his new pickup? Like the strap combo. Second. One day ago. What is his latest pickup?
Is it that?
If you let us know, I would really appreciate it. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh, this is really cool.
Holy shit! He got this from Mathis?
Yeah. No. Yeah. He from Mathis. Yeah. He was the winner. The winner.
Oh wow! That's an incredible package.
Yeah. Please. Let's see. What is he saying? Strap. It's a strap attack. I know, man. It's expensive strap, right? $250. Well, you know what? I mean, that's
Basil says it's in the WhatsApp.
Oh, it's in the WhatsApp.
He posted in the WhatsApp.
Oh, I can't. I don't have my phone. The roommate is on the phone on my phone right now.
Oh, really? Is that safe?
Yeah. Yeah, she's still talking. But you know what? Rubber B. I think that's the same price, right?
Hey,
Rubber
roommate,
B.
pull up my WhatsApp real quick.
Yeah.
Not.
Please don't. Please don't.
Roommate
Really.
coming to watch time.
Maybe I can try. To get her out.
I would like to at some point in my life meet roommate. So
If she offers an autograph signing session at a venue outside of watch time, it would get 200 or 300 people.
Oh God.
I just want to meet somebody who has to endure Tim day in and day out for their entire life.
I know, right?
It's a fascinating concept to me. I don't know. I don't really get
it. It is. Who would do it? You have to be a certain kind of
a saint, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
How much for the straps? Are you talking about the Omega straps? Or are you talking about these straps?
Yeah, no. So I'm just trying to justify like $250. Okay, so $250 from Omega is actually not that bad. I mean, Rubber B is charging $220 for theirs.
That's outrageous for theirs.
Yeah. So, but I think they charge a little bit less for the buckle, but still, that's
I think that's got like 50% margin built in, where you could get like a 50% discount, they would still make money for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you think about the Constellation? Love the Constellation. It's completely underrated, William the Conqueror. Constellation. Omega Constellation.
Oh, and if you run out of things to talk about, you guys were talking about Piaget the other day when I was at the gym I was watching, and on the Bucher Tourneau pre-owned site, there's one Piaget for sale, and I really like it, so I was kind of curious to see what everybody else would think about it.
Yeah,
But
let's
we can do whenever.
gonna take a look at it in a second. Here we go. Ooh, Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. If I win anything from the fundraiser raffle, I will raffle off to the community. Wow. Guys, everyone upvote and you will get a chance. Come on, guys. I know that if everybody does it, if you're not lazy, if you do it, we could do it in 2 minutes. But man, sometimes it's just kicking the balls. We gotta kick these guys. Motivate them.
Tim, you got some of the greatest supporters of your channel. I mean, Carolyn Martin, just like these people are just really, really great people.
You know what the problem is that a lot of my supporters, they're like on the Peloton, they're watching it on the TV. You understand?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, there is no button to upvote.
Oh,
Tim, I love you guys. I'm going to leave you guys. I come later. Is okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcelo, take care. See you later.
But Tim, I feel their pain. I'm 90% of the time I'm watching you. I'm at the gym. So yeah, it is difficult to like chat or do anything. Yeah, it is.
Exactly. You're just listening.
Yeah, I'm just listening, trying to keep up with everything that's going on.
Exactly, and that's why I know that a lot of people.
We're not leaving this show until we get 100 upvotes. That's it.
Hey, the show has just started. I think. Okay, because
let's see. Did you use all of your burner accounts or what?
I've used my Humble Pine, my TG01, and my Timepiece Esquire accounts, and I've got two or three more to go.
All the heavy hitting accounts.
What about your assistant accounts? All of your assistants must have at least 2 or 3 accounts.
Yeah, they log in with the other ones. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough.
Let's see here. Let's just take a look because we never look at this watch anyway, so it's cool to take a look at the Constellation. This is redone, updated for the 2021. I believe this was updated with the ceramic bezel, Georgenta design. By the way, blue. Yeah, it's very dressy though. This watch is super dressy. I don't know if I would be buying it, but
and expensive too.
6,500, but you get a,
you get a
that's
date.
kind of
where are you about to say that you get a date window?
You get a date, but it's also a jumping hour. I think it's kind of a GMT mechanism, right? So their movements have that jumping hour. So that's a little bit of a complication that you don't otherwise get. Open case back, rubber strap. Is it quick change? No, it's not, unfortunately. No, but are there other straps here available for this watch? Not really. This is a hard watch to live with. But what does it compete? This is you know what this watch is. Who is it for? Somebody who's gonna buy it and it's gonna be their one and done, right? Like you don't know anything about watches. Great watch, but I don't know if
going back to the early Constellations that were introduced, did they all have that stripe, that double stripe across the bezel? Is that something that?
No, I don't think they all did.
Yes. No, they do. Usually it's in metal.
Even the older ones?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that was why I was asking. I think it is a special design signature that they can't get rid of.
Right.
So iconic.
Exactly. See, so you can look at the vintage one, right? Mm-hmm. They always had those two stripes.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I was just confused because it is the metal.
Yeah. Even look at this really old one.
Yeah, my fault. Yep,
it still had it. Yeah, but maybe you didn't know exactly what the two stripes he was talking about.
Yeah, but you get a
Yeah.
pass, David.
No
We don't know
excuses.
anything about watches.
I have been wrong before, and I will be
Mm.
wrong again.
To be honest, I don't understand the two stripes. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. You know, what is it? It's just a thing that makes the you know Frederic Constant basically what they did. They remade the constellation without those two stripes.
That bezel does not turn, correct? It is
No.
stationary. I don't. Then I've always been confused with the constellation. Why do we need tick markers and Roman numerals around the outside?
Well, exactly, and that's what, in my opinion, at least, this is what Frederic Constant saw that. I just want. Wait, where's
Yeah, that's it right there. Basically.
Oh, like this one, right? This is literally what they did. They took this design and they took away those two stripes, right? Bam, and it's the same case. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. It is.
They just simplified it a little bit.
A little bit.
You know, just very, very, very little.
They're both good-looking watches. I have no issues really with either. I just never understood the double markings on that watch. If you're not going to have a rotating bezel, I don't know. Like that bezel is almost pointless, completely.
Exactly. William the Conqueror. So you can't put it on another Omega rubber. No, you can't.
There's a version of that Frederic Constant also on leather, and it's an absolute dead ringer for the Constellation.
Just a photo my I can't wait to hang out with Air King Ben. I really can. I just can't wait to hang out with him, man.
By the way, guys, I need the names. Who's coming? Oh, who is coming with me to the dinner party in Vegas? I need
you have me down.
I got you down, David. I got Negroni down.
Oh, nice, Negroni.
Air King Ben, are you coming with us?
I'm sure he'll want to. He's going to be there for that Thursday night,
right?
that Thursday and Friday night. So I would put him down. Yeah.
I'm going to put him down. Air King. Because look, there's going to be other people that are going to go somewhere else. So I just want to make sure that if he's coming with us, he's coming with us. I think he's coming with us.
I think he's coming with us. I'll root him and drag him along with us. Don't worry about it.
Good. Can't they go aesthetically arresting the claws also perform a practical function, holding the sapphire crystal and the gasket firmly against the case to ensure water resistance. Interesting.
Yeah, we have a very smart audience. They're always teaching us.
So maybe in the vintage model.
Yeah, the original models probably from whatever that was.
60s. Those little things on the side were like a clamp, almost like a thing to hold the crystal and everything down.
Can you tell the roommate to keep it down? Roommate, keep it down.
Hey, roommate, go to another room.
What's going on over there, Tim? Get control of this situation.
Roommate, you're too loud. We love you.
If I learned anything about women, they love to be whistled at and told what to do. So.
She's gonna kick my ass later tonight. You know that, right? She will
definitely. When you do something, do one of these. I'm sure that'll win her over.
Sorry to bother, guys. What Seiko model were you referring to? Exactly.
The Captain Willard. Captain Willard.
Carolyn, I don't think you're ever bothered by it.
Look, I think it's this one.
Is it appropriate to give a 21st birthday
Not
gift
the Korean
a pre-owned watch with no papers and
why not?
Box? Just hand a watch over and say, "Hey, this is a vintage watch from 2 years ago."
Okay, it looks like this. I think.
I'd pass.
You would pass?
Yeah, I'd pass.
Okay, though this is the actually vintage one. I think that actually that shows more story. Okay, it's literally this one right here.
Yeah, but
It's this one
I
right
think
here.
she indicated that this would pretty much be his only watch, right?
That's
Like, I mean,
Yeah.
and I think with
I mean,
Coach's
here's the thing. What
TRX,
would you rather take? Would you rather take she has two choices. Hey.
No, she said
Whoa.
she has no objection to pre-owned stuff. He likes pre-owned stuff.
Right.
That's
There
cool.
you
But
go.
the question is this watch the right one though? This is
Well,
kind of a
listen. She has two
funky.
choices. Oh, this is what the watch kind of looks like. I'll have the picture sent to her tomorrow. Unfortunately, I would contact the guy right now and tell him, "Hey, I need the pictures right now, ASAP." Okay, but the roommate's on the phone. But this is kind of what the watch looks like. It might be actually this same model right here that's in the picture. He's a rock climber. So there you go. I mean, that's a chunky watch. It's a very, very cool. And also, like, if he likes movies, it's the Captain Willard. Look. Captain
he's
Will.
21. There's no chance he's seen Apocalypse Now
Why not? Maybe she should
because he's,
watch it.
'cause he's
You should
21.
watch
I
it.
mean, I agree. He should watch it, and maybe if he's a film buff, he has watched it. But
Yeah.
if he's a normal 21-year-old,
Well,
and
what
you
she
tell
should
him
do, should send him the link. Like, hey, why did you buy this watch for me? And she should. I bought the watch because uh I thought this fits your personality. Okay. I thought that Captain Willard, it's a good. He wore this kind of watch in in this movie, and I thought this was cool. It's a cool reference. I thought you would, enjoy it. And if he's a
no.
he's a
Well,
film
hell,
major.
here we go. All right,
What?
Willard it is. Son
Are
of a
you
bitch.
kidding me? So there you go. You tell him that this is a recreation of a Seiko from Apocalypse Now. He's gonna fucking love it. He's gonna love it.
That could be
Okay.
a winner. Yeah, film major. Yeah, absolutely. He's
Yeah.
seen Apocalypse Now. If
Yeah,
he,
it's on a strap. What kind of? It's on a
It's
strap
on
or
a
a
rubber
bracelet?
strap.
Rubber strap.
I'm telling you. I mean, this is
no, maybe in the morning.
I think, look, it's for the money. The I know that this is what I would have wanted. I think, and especially with watches, right? That they're supposed to be kind of, I think, shared experiences. You pass it on to someone else, right? That's the whole beauty. And this watch, this Seiko, it will be able to withstand the test of time. Okay? A lot of
However,
watches won't, but this will.
we also discussed Hamilton, and there are two different Hamiltons in the movie Interstellar.
Interstellar, those are nice. Those are nice from Interstellar.
Yeah, you're talking. That's. I mean, I'm sure film majors are interested in that movie too. So,
but here's the thing, in my opinion, Hamilton literally designed those movies for the movie. They designed those watches for the movie. So
they're notorious for that. They do that a lot.
Yeah, but this wasn't. This was just like, hey, these are but like they're also like, well, this is the watches that were assigned to the army, right? And then this is the kind, like, the watches were picked up for characters. They weren't like designed in that way. But hey, the Hamilton they're going to be a lot more expensive too, though.
They're actually less expensive.
500, less than 500. They're $1,000.
Oh, well, you're talking about the pre. Okay, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
she didn't indicate $1,000 was her budget.
No, I don't know what the budget is, but yeah, I mean it's cool. It's cool. I love this watch. Oh, by the way, my new pickup is on Instagram now. Okay, thank you. Made it very simple. Sorry, the roommate is still on the phone. Here we.
The Hamilton is probably more versatile than the Willard, but that's up to you.
I'll have the pictures of the Willard for Carolyn Oh, the Parmigiani. That
Oh,
looks like a
hello.
women's watch, though. I think he picked it up for the lady. Last one for a while. Check your eBay seller special offers.
Why
That
do you
looks like
say it looks like a woman's watch?
who's got the diamond bezel?
Does it?
Yeah,
Holy shit, my eyes are going. Okay, I couldn't even see that.
yeah. Sorry, it might maybe he got it for the lady. Parmigiani is actually they're moving up places. They're starting to make incredible pieces. Okay, incredible pieces, not to be messed around with. Speedy Hernandez. I never actually seen. What is AN? I don't think it would beat Full Metal Jacket in my mind. Love that one. By the way,
Yo,
Nub Gunner, what does Nub
Apocalypse
Gunner
Now.
think of
Apocalypse
Apocalypse
Now.
Now? Oh, Apocalypse Now. Okay, cool.
if you love full if you love Full Metal Jacket, Apocalypse Now is a must watch.
David, what was the watch that you mentioned earlier? The one you said that popped up somewhere on Watchbox or?
Oh, the Piaget that I wanted your opinion on.
Oh,
No,
Piaget.
Don't show it. Don't show it. I want to try and buy it real quick.
Oh.
I am
Because
notorious.
There's a history. There's a history of if you show a watch that's a super good value, a great find, it'll be gone before the show's over.
Yeah, so it's the
I
only
guess you
one.
could. I guess you could show it, Tim. I mean, we could look at it together.
Yeah,
Is this on the Watchbox?
No, it's on the Bucher Tornau pre-owned site.
Okay,
Can you send me the link? No.
It's just.
I'll do it. I'll find it for you, Tim.
Okay, find it. Thank you.
It's literally the only Piaget that they have listed on the pre-owned.
I got it. Don't worry. I'll send it.
Okay, he's better at it. I'm not, because I only use David SW and stuff. So, but that's one Interstellar. That's a cool one, and there's the other one.
That's a watch that you'll have from 21 until there's.
I think the Seiko is cooler because most people, they don't know, like at school and college and stuff, people don't know what Hamilton is, but they know Seiko.
True. But if he's a film major and he goes out to the bar and he's like, hey, did you ever see the movie Interstellar versus, hey, did you ever see the movie Apocalypse Now?
I don't think people are going to be like, hey, what's that watch you're wearing? You know?
Just like the devil's advocate. You're probably right. The Seiko's probably the right choice.
Yeah, it's such a good deal. And here's the thing. So it's $1,000. All of these 3 watches are $1,000. She buys the used one, she give him 500 cash on top of it.
Or nothing.
I'm just saying, hey,
$500.
Yeah. So here's the thing. She can say, hey, I bought you a used watch. Now this watch is $1,000, but
maybe the God sends a jerk, so
Yeah.
maybe she needs to get
that's why she has the budget, because she doesn't like him that much. She's like, I got to get him something, but it's definitely not.
He's a loser film student.
Aw. Hey, we wouldn't have all these amazing films we have today if there wasn't so many loser film students. Film is hard. Very, very tough career, guys.
It's
very tough.
It's a nice watch. Cushion case back there. It's a well designed watch.
Some people really don't like it.
Nate, can you please take Mr. GMT back and also take Curly Q and the Narc?
Mr. GMT would take back 100% any day of the week, right? Mr. GMT all the time.
The other two, I don't know. I don't know that. I think the one was on. Remember when I was saying how I turned it on and there were just like a bunch of people arguing? I think it was the Narc was one of the 6 people that were yelling at everybody, but
yes.
I don't remember who else it was.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes, Nate, you can keep him. You can keep him. We'll take Mr. GMT. I love Mr. GMT.
So GMT's fucking awesome.
What did I stumble into?
Carolyn Martin says, really, guys, my godson's amazing.
There you go.
Yeah, of course he is. We were just giving
fucking around.
Oh, and by the way, if he's film major and I'm doing, is what I'm doing film? I don't know.
If
you know what would be
He wants to take
You don't need
classes from the Tim Wright Film Academy.
Wait, where is he studying? Is he studying in the city and stuff? Because maybe I don't know. Maybe.
But you know what? You know what would be a
Yeah.
great film major watch? And this is one that, this is going to be polarizing one way or the other. But it's been in two really, really good movies. Not really good movies. Elvis wore one in Blue Hawaii, and then they use it in Men in Black again, which would be the Ventura from Hamilton, which you could get for under $1,000 as well. But it's also a triangle. I understand.
Oh.
But yeah, but either way, it's been in two movies.
Nub Gunner says Mr. GMT is sexy. 100%. Guys, we're
sexy?
only 8 upvotes from 100. Come on! Let's get to 100 upvotes for the Breast Cancer Awareness, guys. Where's I had the link. Is it on a different? Oh, yeah. Okay. Close this. Guys. And also, let me drop the link to the Breast Cancer Awareness. What's it called? The society. This is Real Men Wear Pink. If you guys want to donate and support a good cause, use the link in the chat, and you can donate as well. Would really, really appreciate it. Here we go. Oh, did you find it? Oh, see, you found it? Here we go. Torno. Oh, dude, you're crazy. This is the ultra thin.
Yeah.
Piaget. This is ultra thin.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow. Man, this is a sexy watch. This is a watch for Mr. GMT, to be honest. Can you guys get your butts up and upvote? We're only 4 upvotes away.
Yep. 4 upvotes away from a $100 donation to the American Cancer Society. Real Men Wear Pink.
Logan Hall, is it possible to become as sexy as Mr. GMT? It's very difficult, but I will try. I will do my damn best. Okay? We'll try my hardest, guys.
JLC Polaris, what do you think?
Polaris. Hey, you know what? Bondage, he's selling his Polaris, the green one. I'm not sure if it already sold, but he's got a beautiful... Well, okay, we'll get to Polaris after this Piaget, okay?
This is a good find. What is the retail? I have to ask on this. If the retail is over 30, I would say...
That's a good question. You know what this watch reminds me a lot of? This kind of looks a lot like Breguet, but Breguet is not ultra thin.
No, Breguet is not ultra thin.
No, but the layout, you know, with all
for sure.
Your train. Yeah.
And it's skeleton without seeing through to your wrist, which is another thing that I like. Skeletons that don't show your skin.
Yeah, I think it looks like this entire watch. There's only 2 plates, so it's not like a sandwich. There's no hamburger. So as you can see, the entire watch is actually the movement. The back of the movement rests on
the back of the watch. Yeah,
I know the back of the watch. Yeah, to make the watch thinner. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, the back of it is actually part of the movement. Is what you're saying. I get it.
Yeah, this is just.
I thought I saw it and I was like, man, this is. I've never been a Piaget person, but when I saw this, I was like, this is. I like it.
Pretty sure this is like a $33,000 watch.
Yeah, check what this watch goes for.
I did check Chrono 24, and this price, and again, I got my Breguet fairly recently, so I'm not really in the market for something like this, but this is a pretty good price comparatively speaking to what I saw on Chrono 24.
Big Meech coming through. Careful, everybody. Oh.
30. I believe the list on this is 33,600.
Jeez, for
Whoa.
half price, you get a perfect Piaget ultra thin, and you go to any watch meetup, and
you are a star.
you
And
are
it's fucking thin. Yeah.
Yeah. 100. It's fucking okay. Maybe take it down. Maybe now I do.
4.3 millimeters.
God damn.
So,
Sexy,
okay,
too.
guys, there's a spider here. It's crawling up somewhere. I have no idea where. What the hell do I do?
Spiders are leave them alone, man. Spiders are great for your health.
Right. But he's
Yeah,
tiny little spider. He's like
yeah, but those are the
microscopic
good ones.
like that, and he's white.
Those are the
Is
good
that
ones.
dangerous?
No. They eat they eat all your little like gnats and things like that. You want to leave them alone.
Okay, leave it alone. Looks creepy though.
Of course, it looks good. Spider. Don't smash him. He didn't do nothing.
Oh, where's he going? How did he even get here? That's so ridiculous. Spiders are good. Okay, all right, whatever you say.
Spiders and the little 1,000 whatever they call them with the 1,000 legs on them or something like that. They're good to have in your house. They eat all the other bugs.
Omega on sale on the military exchange for 10% and tax free. That's pretty. By the way, there's a wait. Oh wait, what is this? 357. Oh, okay. So it's 1861 for 4,275. That is cheap. Okay. Hasselite, clean as a whistle. You guys want an Omega? This is perfect. The only negative of this watch is that you won't be able to get these rubber straps to put on it. If you want the rubber straps, you need to get the new one. Wah, 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 wah. But yeah, holy shit. This is what Piaget, David, this is what they do best. But you would have to sell your Breguet. I don't see how you can keep both.
No, I wouldn't. I really think the price is good, and I really like the watch. But I still prefer my Breguet to this, and I wouldn't have both. You're right. I would not have both.
I love the screws here on the dial and just in general everywhere. It's freaking gorgeous.
I find it hard to find things I don't like about this. To be completely honest,
But yeah, man, it's the ultra thin. I think you bring this with you to some kind of a watch time to show this watch or something. Man, people are gonna be fucking impressed by this.
And the strap is freaking sexy too.
Yeah, it's as thin as a coin. It's as thin as a coin.
Seriously, fuckers, we need one more upvote.
One more upvote.
Get off your lazy fucking ass and upvote.
Who was gonna be? I think Carolyn Martin saved her upvote for last. Carolyn, you can now hit your upvote button, and we're gonna be at 100 upvotes.
Just letting you guys know, my laptop is yelling at me that it's about to die. So if it does, I'll probably just step off and I'll be done for the evening. So.
Hey, no problem. I'm gonna drop the link.
We did it. 100.
Woo!
Thank you so much to everybody.
Congratulations, guys. Woo! Oh, and somebody on
get the roommate to vote. She could have done it. Anybody.
Hey, that's amazing.
If she would have gotten off the goddamn phone, she could have done it.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the roommate is on the phone for like an hour now. It's crazy. The roommate, guys, is out of control.
Now someone has to. Yay, Carolyn! Wow,
so cool.
How awesome is that?
Oh, it's really, really appreciated. Amazing.
Good cause. So you're supporting two great boobs. I mean, a great cause.
Great causes.
We should probably put the image back up now that we're donating. Carolyn's donating another $100. I mean, it's only fair. I don't really want to see it again, but I think we should just.
Is that for you or Carolyn? That's not. It wouldn't be for Carolyn. It'd be for you.
It's for the community itself, and for
guys. Support healthy breasts like this.
Wow. Yeah, I should do an image like this, right? By the way, if I get $100 super chat tomorrow, I'm gonna post a picture with my breasts.
Seriously?
We just got 7 downvotes. Thank you very much. Now she's withdrawing the donation. Thanks, Tim.
You have a robe like that? Because if you do, I don't super chat a lot, but I might be willing to support that situation.
Oh yeah, okay.
If you have a robe, you gotta have the pink robe and the black bra and everything.
By the way, Tim, as you know,
Yes.
when you're browsing YouTube and your recommended videos,
Yes.
it shows you the live image of whatever's being displayed live when you're going. And so we just got 3 more viewers in the last 3 seconds because you clicked on. You're now showing that. So people who are browsing YouTube are obviously welcome to the show for the first time. This is the Tim Wright channel.
Welcome to the show, guys.
The PJ. But you know, the other funny thing about this is when you look at Instagram, you can see who of your friends have also liked the picture. And if you look in the bottom right, you can see that lucky bastard has liked this picture.
Oh, that fucker.
Of course, we've all liked this picture, but it's just funny that his is the one that pops up there.
Carolyn Martin, no, actually, it does not tell me who has upvoted. But if we win, I'll make a video and we'll use the comments. We'll tell people to leave a comment, and then we'll use whoever commented on the video to raffle it off.
It should be easy to figure out. Yeah, hopefully we win.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, I'm going to sign off because this is really going to shut down here.
All right. No problem. No problem.
It's okay. We're going to drop the link, and Blondie is going to jump on and take
Blondie, come back.
Well, I'd like to say that you're stepping down, but you're probably stepping up. So I'll leave it to you guys.
And what were we supposed to take a look at? We were supposed to take a look at a watch.
Yeah, this one.
No. After this one, we also needed
Polaris, JLC Polaris.
The Polaris, that's right. JLC Polaris. There's a few models, obviously, but I want to highlight this particular model. It's freaking gorgeous. If I had any money left over, I mean, I can't help myself. Every last dollar I have, I spend it. But this piece right here, Bondage has. I'm pretty sure he still has it, and he's looking to sell it at a really, really good price. The green Polaris, and it's a little bit different green. It's not the green that most people would expect. It's very cool, very military green, very cool. And it's like, yes, that's right. There's 3 different greens. It's got the green in the bezel, the green that's pebbled on where the numbers are, the hour track, and the inner circle has got like a sunburst. 3 different greens. Compressor case? No, this is not a compressor case. The olive.
Olive green.
Carolyn Martin, Blondie, and Kelly. The women rule tonight. 100%. This is so cool to actually have women engaged in the chat. That was otherwise just kind of a Superman's hobby. So it's very cool. By the way, I spoke with some amazing women as well at the Bucharest. Spoke yesterday. Hopefully, I'll give them the card to join the streams to check it out. Would love to get more women engaged. And today, you know what we got today? I've actually helped a viewer, a very, very good friend of the show, to get a Uranus. Yeah. Actually, it was Humble Pine. He's like, I just want the Uranus. We went into the boutique, into whatever the Swatch store, and I convinced them to to sell one to him. You know, that was really cool. So, huge shout out to the Humble Pine. Carolyn Martin, Blondie, I need photo of your watch shoes, please. Hobby wants to see if you can. Yeah, that would be really cool. Oh, Blondie got a new icon. Whoa, that's cool. That is very, very cool. By the way, oh shit, I have video. It's all on the phone because I was looking at some Breguets that I wanted to show. But yeah, this Polaris. Let's get on with the Polaris, right? So it's, you know what I mean. As far as diver watches go, you know, it's unique, right? In the sense that it's different, right? It's green, obviously. It's a diver's watch, open case back, finished movement,
It's
beautiful.
different. It's different. It's a different,
Yeah.
unconventional choice for a diver watch.
The only thing that gives me the shits is the bezel, the rotating bezel, right? So it's on the inside, and you have to use the crown to rotate the bezel. But the crown is not screwed down, which is good because if it was screwed down, it would be completely unusable. But it always gives me like, always worry like, what if you move the crown a little bit while underwater? Can that make water penetrate the case? Can it?
Well, I think the whole idea behind is you set your dive counter or
Hmm.
your whatever it's called, the number of minutes of your oxygen that you have left before you jump in, right? And so you don't have
Yeah,
to change the bezel while
you don't
you're
have to touch
underwater.
it.
So you don't have to
Yeah,
touch it.
but I get it, but when you're moving around,
I'm sure it survives being turned while underwater. I don't particularly
okay.
like this one. William the Conqueror has been asking all night about this watch, so I'll give my opinion.
Hmm.
There are a couple things about it that bug me. I don't really love the date window. I think it
Okay.
makes the watch asymmetrical, which is fine. I don't like the word automatic above the 6. I think that you can't see it in this photo, but if you zoom in on the dial, you'll see the word automatic above the 6, which is just,
Can
it's
zoom in
anal,
on
but it
this
fucking
picture.
bugs me. And I think these hands,
Automatique. It says automatique, not just automatic.
yeah, which is even worse. And then there's something about the hands that I don't particularly
Oh,
like.
I love the hand, but you see the Jaeger LeCoultre. Look at the
Yeah, it's
logo. It's
jammed. It's jammed
so,
in there. So
because
small.
that's the problem with the JLC in general. Their brand, the logo for their brand is takes up too much space.
Yeah, that needs to be bigger. You're buying a watch that's the watchmaker's watchmaker.
Yeah.
You want to be able to see the
Well,
brand.
it's not for flexing. No, but you see, this is what you don't understand. This is
I don't
not for
understand.
flexing.
It's still
Automat.
it's inappropriately placed in a way that doesn't. It's not consistent with how you should show the brand. It's too close to 12,
It's just, yeah, it's jammed in there.
jammed in there.
They're running out of space. They're like, where the fuck do we put this thing? I don't know. Just slap it in there. Well, why not put it
Yeah,
here, right in the center?
yeah.
Well, I don't know.
This whole idea also is that you really need to measure
Mhm.
the minutes between 0 and 15. Like those are the super critical minutes. I get it. The way they do it here is they put the orange dot at the 5 and the 10 to different. It's different. Those aren't anywhere else. You know, they're on the 15, 30, 45, but not everywhere else. But it's subtle, but it's just, I think could have gotten rid of the dots across the whole thing, and it might look a lot cleaner
Mm.
in the bezel part, and just keep the dots between the 12 and the 15. That would have looked cool. But I'm super like, I'm not a watch designer, but I think I play one on TV. So
Yeah.
lots of things about this dial that irk me.
But you know what? It's a great looking watch. Just for telling the time. For diving, that's I get it. Like diving wise, yeah, you're gonna struggle with few of those things. But visually, if you see this watch, if I had my phone, I have some amazing pictures of this piece. I would be able to show you, but
And just to be
unfortunately, I don't
like,
have the
so just to
watch.
prove that I'm not all negative, I love the
Mm.
strap. I love the case shape. I
Oh, the
love the
strap
two.
is amazing.
Amazing. I love the location of the two pushers. How
Hmm.
there's nothing in the middle, but it's at
Hmm.
the 12, the 2 and the
Very
4.
symmetrical, yeah.
Fucking awesome. That's really cool. I love the brushing. The brushed finishing on the case is beautiful. There's a lot to like about it. Don't get me wrong. It's just that there are a couple things that just that irk me where I would never buy it.
That's why less is more. in many cases for the watchmakers. Billy Piccolo, this watch is so easy to tell the time. I wore it and it is a nice watch. Yep, telling the time, it's amazing. For diving, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Wow, Tim, you feel like in person this watch is special. It is pretty amazing.
And how much is this?
Well, it's 10 grand. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of money. 10 grand. $9,450. But I think Bondage is selling it at a good deal. At a good deal. Discount. You could probably get a discount when you buy it from the JLC. You know, it's not like they're trying to withhold these, you know? They're pretty generous with these. Yeah. The strap though, the rubber feels really nice.
It looks
Let's
nice.
see, what about the black one? Yeah, the black one is really boring. Yeah, really boring. I mean, there's so many great divers watches that going to JLC, it's just like, do we have to? Do we have to get down here? But why this one has 3 crowns? This one has 3 crowns for some reason. Central, and then there's 2 more. What the hell? Oh, is that the vintage one? Oh, that's the Memovox. Okay. That's the with the Memovox. So he's got an internal alarm. One second.
Good night.
You're on mute, Tim. You're on mute.
What the hell?
Yeah, if I loved him,
Yeah.
it's strongest possible.
Hit him as strong as hard as possible. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god. That's bullshit, man.
God, she got riled up on that call.
No, that's also I'm sorry. It's not the domestic violence. It's
Not
just
domestic
someone
violence?
ask if I loved him. Try to.
By the way,
By the way, now I guarantee you'll be there's a new 2-hour segment appearing on the Docs
Yeah.
reports tomorrow.
by the way, ooh,
Oh,
Humble
shit.
Pine, $50 super chat. Let's go, roommate.
See.
Ah, what the hell? What? You already did it one time.
No, that's it.
Oh. By the way,
Ow.
ow, my mouth. She slapped me right in the mouth. By the way, guys, I got a donation to try and recreate this picture. I know. So tomorrow I'm gonna post. I'm gonna try to get this picture done. Let me see it. Yeah, you're right. Where my stuff is written down. Oh my god. The message said, "Get your pink robe ready." By the way, can you give me the hoodie, the pink hoodie?
This one?
Yeah, give me that one. Let's see. Actually, I think I could do it. Why are you naked, by the way? What are you doing?
No, I just stopped.
I have a pink hoodie, so I think I could do it with the pink hoodie. What are you doing? Ah! All right. Okay. Hey, you think? Wait 1 second.
Don't take your shirt off. Oh God. Audience, brace yourselves. Okay. Whew. Oh boy.
All right. I think I can be done. I think I got it. It's gonna look something like this. All right, let me show you. Something like I don't know. All right. Well, look. At least, hey, I have what I need to recreate the image. Okay. All right, guys. Well, this is for breast cancer awareness, by the way. Breast cancer awareness. Let's not forget about why we're doing this. Okay. It's for a good cause. All right. Okay, it's not as
There we go.
good. It's
Now
not
we're
as good.
talking.
Yeah, it's not as good, but hey,
Now we're talking.
I'm gonna join Kelly. On on the for a good cause. It's guys. It's all for a good cause. The lucky bastard 911.
You need to come down to Philly. Come to Philly one day. You have such an amazing
Oh,
crew
yeah.
down at Philly.
I'm gonna have my Moritz Grossman on, and I'm gonna be holding my pink watch case. By the way, this brand is also doing a great job. I'm gonna advertise them as well. Actually, let me put all the stuff here together. Boom. That's it. And I have
By the way, Nub Gunner became a member today.
That's right, Nub Gunner. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate man of his word. He said he probably should do it. I mean, he's been watching the streams for a very long time. It's I really, really appreciate it, guys. If you watch these streams and you find even
But don't put a qualifier
little bit
on
of
it.
entertainment.
Don't no
What?
qualifiers. Just become a member anyway. Despite what you see. Despite Tim's obvious lack of talent and no watch knowledge, according to Crappy Luxury. Become a member anyway.
He say he doesn't even watch my stuff, so I don't understand.
He's never watched it, but if you like your Hellman's mayonnaise, eat your Hellman's mayonnaise.
That's just
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
That's what he said.
By the way, guys, you can become member using the link in the chat. Really appreciate it. Dirk Dickler, Tim has more hair on the chest than OC on his head.
True.
Right.
True.
Very, very, very healthy chest hair.
These are hair transplants.
The transplants.
It's all fake. This is a rug.
We can you transplant from here to your head? Because that could help you out.
Hey.
On her own time, Kelly, $10 super chat. I heard you're recreating my picture. Bring it up, Timmy.
Is she the one who paid? Is she the one who paid?
No. It wasn't her. It was someone else. But it was gonna be like
tomorrow.
This.
Oh my god.
That kind of something like that. Something like. I'm gonna have a roommate helping me out. Okay. I'm gonna wear my watch. I'm gonna put the Grossman or a Speedy, maybe a Speedy. All right, like this. Like this. There we go. There we go.
You ever taken a bite like a bite of liver or something and it tastes disgusting?
Dirk Diggler, I'm eating dinner. Fuck me dead. Oh, the GMT, the Pepsi, or Explorer 2. Explorer 2. I'm gonna wear the Explorer 2. That's my. That's my.
She's wearing the black. She's wearing the black on a pink strap.
Humble Pine, $10 super chat. Fuck me dead. I unsubscribed. Carolyn, my husband just walked into her room and immediately left.
Oh my god! You embarrassed her. You imagine she now has to explain what she's watching on YouTube.
This, right? Oh! By the way, we're missing a super chat from Logan Hall. Logan Hall, member for 20 months. Yeah.
How's that even possible?
Well, it's possible because
This channel hasn't even been around more than like
became
13 months.
it
That's
was in
impossible.
its infancy. It was just like
He was watching. He was watching the what's it called, the video game Halo.
No.
Something.
I was doing watches, but I was just
Oh.
fucking around, just jerking around,
And someone saw redeeming value and became a member based on that.
I mean,
that's loyal.
kind of,
That's commitment. That's loyalty. That's
that is
dedication. Holy
truly
shit.
right. Like, and you stuck around because there's a lot of there's some people, they subscribe and then they unsubscribe and then they resubscribe. But man, Logan Hall, he's been solid support at 20 months. Story editor, been with Tim since the beginning. Here's to another 20 months.
When he gets to 24,
Wow.
that's going to be a celebration. When he gets to 2 years,
24, that's the
holy cow.
He's going to be one of the first people to get the new icon. He's going to get the new icon. January. It's like sometime. Wait, it's 20. Yeah, in January sometime. I did memberships as a joke because I thought, hey, it's a new feature. Let's try it out. And bam. By the way, I replaced some of the emojis. I put in the truffle in there. Oh, I probably shouldn't. By the way, Truffle told me to stop doing that. Ow, ow, ow. And yeah, because
is that something you started without his knowledge and now it became a thing? And then he's like, wait a minute. Why is every time you mention my name, he has to go, oh.
It started out with what happened was on Archie would say, oh, that watch is a dog. And then we were looking at a wolf box. And I went, oh, it's a wolf. It's a wolf. And then that translated into when the watch is a dog, and then back into becoming a truffle kind of thing. So, I put producer Michael emoji. I couldn't think of anything. I just needed to replace a certain emoji. ASC.
How many times is that going to get clicked? Ken Dale's already clicking on it, right? Is that what he's clicking on?
The worst emoji, like producer Michael. What? Out of all people, why Michael? But that's just...
oh my god, that's funny. That's hilarious. So anytime a crazy looking watch comes up, you could just use the producer Michael emoji.
Dirk Diggler, $2. If any woman watches this, they just turned lesbian.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
We love lesbian women. We love lesbian women here. I love lesbians, by the way. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. But here's the thing. It's so good that I have this hoodie. Actually, by the way, you know why I have this hoodie?
Someone was drunk and cold.
No, actually, it's super freaking warm. But besides that point, I actually got it for streaming. I was gonna be streaming games, and this was gonna be my hoodie because I wanted like something different, something that's catchy. You turn on a stream and you see someone wearing a pink hoodie, you go, "Whoa,
yeah,
what's going on here?" Right? It makes you pause for a second, then you see a little bit more, and then you're hooked. Get it?
You notice we've lost 14 viewers in the.
I know. I'm sorry.
Put that jacket on.
Okay, I'm gonna put back the other one. 1 second. I'll just be right back.
I'm traumatized, guys. I'm traumatized. If you're still here, have a cold glass of water. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
You were still
Nothing
in frame.
happened.
You were still in frame.
Oh, I was barely out of frame. Barely in frame. Barely. I was barely in frame. Humble Pine, $10 super chat. Off to bed, D-bags. Have a good stream. but I'm sure it will suck.
He spent a lot of time at the speakeasy. He's loaded. He's
Oh
wasted.
shit! Speakeasy.
Wasted.
The speakeasy. You know who else has a speakeasy? The lucky bastard. Man, speakeasies are freaking amazing. I need to check out that place. Maybe if it's cool, we could use it as our hangout spot in the future. So Humble Pine, let us know if it's any good. If you have pictures, send me the pics. Would love to see what it's all about. Unless maybe it's not for us. Sometimes you know how these things are. Ooh, Nubgunner forgot how to use emojis now. Yeah, now you can click a button there. There's a button, and you can use emojis. There's a special emoji button. You click that, and bam, you got all the emojis, the super emoji.
Did we ever take a look at Basil's Bezel's watch? Did he post it
Oh
on
yeah,
Instagram?
let's pull it up again.
I just
'Cause
noticed it.
yes. Oh, sorry. That's not Basil Bezels.
We need content. We need content. We're dying.
It was a Parmigiani with a diamond
I
bezel.
noticed your viewers went up by 10 because you put this image up.
Whenever you put that image up.
People all over the world click. What's going on here? This is the Tim Wright Show where we talk about boobs and watches.
Boobs. It's a great name for a channel, the Boobs and Watch. Oh, damn. It's actually really nice because it's got the Tonda lugs. But it's unisex.
39 millimeter. 39.
Depends. If you're a young Korean boy, then this would look good on you. Okay.
Got my attention.
DC in LV. Thank you so much for being a member for 15 months as a story editor. Outside of seeing Timmy's memories, being a member is wonderful. On the other note, OC said it best. Meeting members of the community always the best.
Who is this?
That's DC and LV.
Oh, I hope to meet DC and LV in LV if I go.
You should go because last time when I went to LV, it was the first time. It was the first time I was in Vegas. Now we went there, and the only person that came out, I said, "Hey, if anybody in Vegas, come out, let's meet up, let's chill." And it was only DC, which was fine. We had a lot of fun. He's a really, really cool guy. Oh, let's take a look at this.
I feel like if I RSVP'd to that dinner, that 4 or 5 people would leave and not show up, and I wouldn't want that.
What? Okay.
Did you just take a shower? What's going on?
Roommate.
He's in a feisty, frisky mood tonight.
Yeah, you were paid. We were paid for you to actually super slap me again. But can you just like lightly?
There is no light for me.
What do you mean there's no light for you? What? Come on.
I can't control.
What do you mean you can't control?
That's the only legal violence.
Okay, so just one time, and then go to sleep.
This is legal viilence.
Legal violence?
Legal violence. That's what she said.
It's legally.
Legal. This is scary.
Why?
How much do people pay for?
We don't want to pay for that.
It's like $1, $2. 100.
The roommate broke into your edibles.
I told you.
The roommate stole your stash of edibles.
It's like from there. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, but you don't have to swing all the way from behind. Well,
that's the people did. Somebody did, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, since it's legal violence, can you slap her back?
Yeah.
Be ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm as ready as I will always be.
Ah! Holy shit. Fuck.
That's not that strong. Holy shit. No, it's Mister. It's Mister.
Ah!
It's Mister.
Ah! trying to kill me. The roommate is trying to kill me. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, man.
Good thing it's the side that's not on camera.
Man, YouTube is freaking hard, guys. What the hell? It's really no mercy. There's really no mercy. The roommate is just violent, guys. Yo. Did she
Three
say
of the
this
view-
was legal violence?
3 of the viewers just called an ambulance.
Jesus. Ouch. Oh. Hey, by the way, thank you so much. We got a link. We got a link. I'm gonna need a drink for after that one. Okay. Man. So hope she's going to man.
Parmigiani, Tonda. Stainless steel.
Parmigiani. Tonda, stainless steel, but this one is no diamonds. This is look at that. That's a Schwartz Etienne movement, right? Kind of looks like a Schwartz Etienne. Wait, it's their in-house movement, right? Looks like a Schwartz Etienne.
This one's different.
It's a little bit different.
Yeah, it doesn't have like a ring around. See this picture right here has the ring around the logo, the oval around the logo.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Around the logo, but everything
Yeah.
else, okay, just a little bit. There's also no hour markers on the right one.
And the minute track and the subdial looks different.
Yes.
I prefer the one on the right.
Well, look, for myself, I think I'm not a huge fan of diamonds, but
Yeah, it's also the case is brushed on the left and polished on the right.
maybe that's just that has to do with the picture.
No, that's I don't think so.
Yeah. John D. Tim, domestic violence isn't funny thing to joke about.
That's not
Yeah.
domestic violence. That's
What
not-
would you call that?
because
Domestic terrorism?
no, that's not because that's illegal.
That's illegal.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Ah, bro, man.
And then Humble Fine is lawyer, so he gonna be.
He knows the legality. He knows the legality, whether it's legal or not. LDA sense. Thank you so much.
No, mispronounced it.
Oh, what?
It's
Elda.
Elda Sense.
Oh,
Whatever
it's
the fuck that means.
Elda Sense.
Elda
Okay.
Sense.
Elda Sense. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Cheers, mate. Really appreciate the support. Keeping this ship afloat. Just checking.
Yeah, and just a
Yeah.
announcement for anybody who has a weird username. Just let us know how do you want us to pronounce it, because like forever we pronounced it LDA Sense.
You may
And
not
it's really
get job. What happened? You already
Elda
fired?
Sense.
No,
What?
because I had the interview Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's
For a different job.
So?
The
Yeah.
Dermatology hospital for the pension stuff.
Yeah.
So
They might not hire you.
no, because of this one, I have to say that I can.
Not sure what you mean.
Because I don't have all experiences, so like the orientation is gonna be like long and like span.
Yeah.
I don't want to ambulatory center to wasting their budget and time to training me. Anyway, if I get at that hospital, I'm definitely move on.
Yeah. So you're not going to this one. You're just gonna try
No,
to get it.
I didn't email yet, but because today they called me to interview to Wednesday.
Okay.
So I have to say.
Okay. But when are you supposed to go to work then?
No, today the manager called me.
Yeah. To go for work? To
my
start orientation?
Yeah, my
Today or tomorrow?
Next week. It's
okay.
Because she already filing. She
Yeah.
just called me that she filed to HR for the salary that issue.
Oh, okay. And what kind of salary are they giving you? Good? Anything?
45.
Per hour?
Yeah, but still good because I don't have experience.
Okay, that's good.
For me, it's good.
Yeah.
But the thing is that
But you're not gonna take?
I can't take.
But
I can't take. I have to tell them I can't work.
But what if you don't get hired? That way you're
That's
fucking
okay.
screwed. You're
That's okay.
you're stupid. No, don't tell them anything. Just pretend like you're going to orientation.
But I can step in the orientation.
You don't know. Oh my god, roommate is so insane. She literally got hired for one job, and she says basically she's gonna quit this job because she wants to interview for another job that she might not even get.
Yeah, that's not super cool. Actually, it's not very professional.
What the hell she should do then? Should she just
mean,
accept this job, or should she?
You accept the job and then you got to do it.
Orientation is a lot of budget and time. I
Yeah.
cannot let them wasting their time and their money.
Yeah. So you're gonna say you're not accepting the job?
So I just I can jump in.
But you might not even get hired on the next one.
That's why I keep losing the job. That's the issue.
Just take this one. I would just say, listen, you already got hired for this one. I would just take this one and not risk the other one. They're probably not going to hire you on the other one anyways. So you already have the good job. Just take what you get, okay? And then go to the interview. But if they just in case, because they're not going to accept you on the other job anyway. So Elder Sense, thank you so much. Why is Rolex Trillium Moonface not respected? It's so beautiful because it's not what Rolex kind of is known for. Rolex is
because the
known
Rolex
for their
fanboys are sports watch, sports, oyster bracelet, oyster
to the
bracelet.
game. Yeah, it's all about the steel
Oyster bracelet, so
sport.
masculine. I don't even like the Jubilee. It's too femme. It's a beautiful watch. Beautiful watch, and it has one of the most beautiful moon phases with the meteorite. A meteorite moon phase that it's one of the best looking dials.
Roommate, just get a job. You know what?
Why is she interrupting your show? She can't talk later?
Roommate, just take this job, okay?
Take this job and shove it. I ain't
Because
working.
you're never gonna get hired, you know? It's just difficult. In my opinion, it's a top tier dress watch. It's the Cellini Moon Phase, in my opinion, is the Rolex go-to dress watch. It's waterproof, unlike a lot of other dress watches. It's waterproof.
You know, I saw someone wearing this recently. You know who I saw wearing it?
Who?
Q.
Oh yeah, he has.
Last.
You know,
he was wearing
because
this
he
last
bought
week.
the Cellini Moon Phase, they sold him the Panda next. Yeah.
And it was at the big event last week, and he wore that, and it's a knockout. It's a knockout.
Dirk Diggler, Tim Wright, you should super chat for roommate to unload hard on your face. Ah. Oh my god.
No, Obama didn't. Did Obama didn't have the moon phase? Did he?
No, he had no moon phase. Yeah, he had
the
just the clean dial one.
He had a regular one.
Logan Hall, she was unemployed for like 3 months. Why gamble a job she just got for another one that may not even hire her? Exactly.
No,
who does that? Roommate.
But that one, this
the other one is better.
No, this is ambulatory.
Yeah.
So it's just an easy way, but that one, it's the coming interview was main, so it's gonna be more case to learn as a beginning.
Just take this one. Just take the easy one.
Can't you take it in 6 months, reevaluate?
Yeah, exactly. 6 months later, you come back. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean? No.
I already unemployed 3 months. Why the big deal? Another month.
You might not get it though, roommate. You understand? You're gambling with I want you out of the house.
You are out of the
house. Alex, Tim, have you ever seen the new Parmigiani Travel Time? Oh yeah, yes I did. It's freaking
all of this
amazing.
Interest in Parmigiani is not all of it, but some of it is because we went to Cellini Jewelers and we spent so much time
actually seeing
seeing it in person.
Brand.
And that isn't direct evidence that social media, that people watch YouTubers and are influenced by YouTubers, rightly or wrongly.
Well,
So
I mean, otherwise the brand wouldn't have gotten any recognition. Nobody would be talking about
yeah, I
the
think you're
brand.
single-handedly responsible for the possibility that this brand could survive.
Yeah, maybe it's possible.
If it doesn't survive, you gave it your best shot.
Yeah, I
But
tried.
if it does
I can only do
survive,
my
I think
best.
it's particularly because of you.
You know, I can only. Oh my god, I can only do my best. You know that I can only. By the way, hold on a second. Roommate, you have to come to New York watch time. Okay, you don't have to go inside for dinner. You're gonna come after the show for dinner because look, we got a donation for you to super slab David D or David H. Doesn't matter which one. One of them.
No, they're gonna be honest to me.
No, it's okay.
You can't do it because then that would be illegal violence.
No, unless they give permission. David D or David H. All right.
And by the way, they should know.
What?
It's like a $1 is like that.
Mm-hmm.
What is she
$5
eating?
like
What is she
that.
eating? Does she have,
$10 is that. 20 is that. 50 is this one.
Whoa! Jeez, it's crazy. Okay, so
But
that's
they have to make sure that you put
Yeah.
it like that.
I
There
didn't
you
know
go.
roommate's getting in on the e-begging shtick.
the roommate is out of control. She's instead of going the other way around, you know, $50 just for the light one, and then $1 for the big ones. That's why, you know, at least people who care, they're gonna super chat a lot just to give a light super chat. Light super slap. Anyways, that's it. Roommate, you have to come. You hear me? You have to come to
No, but maybe I'm gonna be employee. So you have
no
to be
after
gone.
work. We're gonna be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. I'm gonna schedule it, okay? Don't worry about it. So I got tomorrow I have to get Carolyn Martin the watch. I have to get Carolyn Martin the watch. And there was another thing that I needed to do. What did I need to do tomorrow, guys? Help a brother out. Boston Collector 8. Oh, by the way, is Diego Tim. I've been doing some research. Let's just say I'm not alone. About what? About what does he do the research from? Diego
I
link.
think maybe he's suffering from domestic violence as well.
Oh, I gotcha.
Boston Collector, he ate chicken parm last night. Obviously, that's because you talked about chicken parm a couple of nights earlier. And
My
again,
God.
you're influencing the entire community.
Super slap.
That's your job is to super slap. Yeah.
So I'm that's my job now.
Yeah.
That's my job.
Yeah.
Power back roommate. Power back.
Like where I'm
roommate.
gonna reach out to that guy.
You're gonna have to super slap David D, okay?
No.
Or David H.
No. I'm gonna super slap you.
No. David D or H.
No.
Oh, you have to super slap OC.
Oh no.
Super slap Humble
She would,
Pie.
never, she would never do that.
Maybe like Archie.
You're gonna have to super slap Cars and Chrono.
Oh no.
She said maybe Archie. So now it's going to
Maybe Archie.
feed into the rumors that roommate
I'm
and Tim and Archie are meeting up together.
Oh, he's actually gonna sue you. You know that. He's crazy. He's actually gonna file.
No, I have a humble pine.
Yeah.
Humble Pine will
You can
defend her.
Yeah.
He's gonna be the private lawyer.
He's gonna defend you. Gotcha.
Things are really bad. We're looking at $5,000 Parmigianis.
Hey, you know what? This is kind of a bargainish, but let's keep going here. Whoa, by the way, I had a big stack. Well, we can look at them tomorrow. Guys, let's see here. Sorry, I don't have any topics because I was in the city whole day. Oh, I got my phone. Power back Timmy. You guys want to see I took a look at Breguet. Breguets. Let me show you this Breguet. It's fantastic. Let me show you a video of Breguet. Here we go. It's a beautiful
Breguet.
Check that out. How incredible is that? Now they're even have a little bit of a discount on these. Wait, let me just check to make sure I don't dox anyone in this video. Okay, no, nobody. Okay, very cool. Carolyn Martin. Oh, by the way, look at the rotor. The rotor, unfortunately, this has got the cellophane. I should have took it off. It wouldn't have had problem. But the rotor on this Breguet is shaped like that guillotine that was in the original Breguet pocket watch. When, by the way, Breguet invented the automatic movement, but not like a self-winding automatic movement, but automatic movement in a pocket watch, which was kind of just going back and forth like that, just a little bit. Carolyn Martin, this is a classy channel, not like the other show. No violence, even legal slaps. Okay, you heard that, roommate. No more slaps. We're gonna calm it down, bring it back. Roommate is just very, very was too excited. She's got her power back, and she was out of control. She was out of control. And Diego, $10 super chat for the OC Studios LLC wallpaper fund. Yeah, what's going on there? There's no. You just say, are you in heaven, OC? I mean, what's going on?
It's very white here.
Very, very white.
Thank you,
What?
Diego,
thank you so much. We were just talking about Diego earlier today with the humble pine.
What is that? Was that wrap, plastic wrap across the back?
Well, it's all across the front as well. You just can't see it.
Gotcha.
But what a stunning piece! This is. Oh, did you see that?
Yep, I did.
It's a retrograde seconds. So if you guys pay attention here at the top, it's going to go to 60, and then it's going to jump back down to 0 and go to 60 again. So that's how seconds work. Now, at the Breguet boutique, they have this model with the blue dial. What do you think? But blue dial is a little bit more expensive because the blue dial also comes with a blue. Well, not it doesn't come with blue, but it comes with a deployant strap.
Oh,
what happened?
No, just I was trying to finish your sentence, but I had no idea what you were trying to say. Yeah. This was at the Breguet boutique. Where was this?
No, this was just at my boutique. But they have Breguets. And this was basically the same watch, but with retrograde date. And this was with the blue dial. How cool is that? Blue dial, by the way. Right?
Carolyn Martin is asking, how much these go for?
Oh, these are expensive. So basically, this one is 38,000, and the other one is 33. But they're willing to discount like between 10 and 15%.
It's incredible how the sapphire crystal comes all the way to the edge.
Oh yeah,
of the case, pretty much, and it's got that little.
Yeah. All the way to the edge. And this one it's got this pusher here at 11 o'clock. Basically, it's a screw down pusher. When you unscrew it, it's a button. And it's a quick set date button. So you can just press that button and it will jump the date. And when the date, same thing. Once it gets to 31, it jumps back down to 1.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Oh, so the blue dial comes with the blue strap, but it's expensive, 38,000. Yet it's a little bit. There's flexibility there. Also, that gorgeous rotor. Can't see it, unfortunately. Well, Alex says 20 to 22,000 for retro seconds. That's on the pre-owned. Yeah. Pre-owned, you can get massive discounts. Breguet is just not, it's not what hot at the moment, unfortunately. You know? So I don't know what to tell you guys. There's just nobody wants these. It's very sad. It's very sad to see Breguet being unloved. But it's a part of a Swatch group. Should we really feel that bad for them? I don't know. Cool, Brenda. Oh, and by the way, let me show you this. Oh, let me see. Is this video? Oh yeah. Let me show you this. This was from earlier today. The Moon Swatch. I think the hype for the Moon Swatch is finally over, by the way. They're still not like selling them readily, but it feels like the energy that was there has calmed down. It's pretty cool. The Uranus, I gotta tell you, this is the one that I wanted. I'm kind of done, but hey, what do you think?
I'm done. I have a friend who wants a Pluto or a Uranus. So,
Oh yeah,
you know, yeah. I went to Times Square this week and they blew me off.
really? They told you no? Whoa.
Well, I didn't press them. They're like, no, we don't have them. I'm like, bullshit. I know you have them. I didn't want to deal
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
They got rid of me like they got rid of all the other plebes.
The plebs.
The plebs.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Why they're being so difficult?
Demand exceeds supply. This is a nice one though. This is a nice. It's more on the feminine side with the white bezel and the white strap, but it's cool.
Diego, I was told in 2020 only watch type 20 would be announced October, November. Apparently, New York City boutiques put me on the list, crossing my finger for impromptu trip in a month or so to collect. Holy bike. So on 2019. Oh yeah, I remember that. Only watch. There was a Breguet Type 20 only watch, and apparently they're remaking them for 2022, which is kind of like they shouldn't be doing that, but they're doing it nonetheless. And Diego is on the list to come to Breguet. Silky Johnson, $5 super chat. AD just asked me for an updated wish list for heavy hitters on some upcoming shipments. Can you all please throw some ideas my way with investment focus? Ooh, all right. Let's talk about it in just a second. We have a question here. Yeah, actually, I need to go back to the city. So I'm gonna be back in the city. I just stop by Chilean because like today I couldn't make it. The train broke. Can you believe it? I was coming to the city and the train freaking broke. So I was on the train for like I think 2 hours or something, just stuck. But look at this. The Parmigiani. This is pretty freaking crazy. This is which one is this? OC, do you know?
All of them are called Tonda, pretty much.
Yeah,
like they have the Tonda
Tonda.
GT and a Tonda
Tonda
PF, and it's like
GT. Yeah, let me see. Parmigiani GT. Looks like a 36 mil, right? No? I like this one because it's no date. It's just clean.
yeah.
It's like Explorer 1 version of let's see here. All watches. Parmigiani.
Has the new logo.
It does, yeah. And it has no date. So you see there's this one. This one has a date with the steel and platinum bezel. Let's see, which one could it be then? It's not on, I guess it's not on the wait list. It's not on, sorry, it's not on the website. It's one of those watches we'll probably have to go and ask in person. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have to go to the city.
What page is this? Some person's Instagram page or something?
Yeah.
They should have a description where they tell you what it is. No.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Monday and get that done. Go Monday and find out. There's other few things that I need to finish up there. But yeah, this is not on the website. It's one of those because there's the same one. Remember in rose gold, and it's also this is not on the website. Remember with the diamond baguettes, and they don't have it here. They have a few of these, like they know the shit that people want, and they're specifically not putting out all of the models on the website because they want to also sell this stuff that's like they know would be less
old shit.
old shit or less or they think would be less desirable. Because like these new movements, they're so clean. Look at this GMT, right? That is freaking incredible. Okay.
Yeah, I like how they do the GMT with the 2-hour hands with different colors.
Yeah.
That's so
That
cool.
is
That's a great way to do it.
unbelievable. Yeah. Just beautiful.
And then when they're synchronized, they just lay on top of each other and they just like
exactly. When you're in home time, they just overlap and run in synchronicity.
Synchronicity. It's a new word.
Synchronicity. Okay.
Please had an album called Synchronicity.
Synchronicity. Heavy hitters or investment. All right. Silky. All right. That's a good challenge. All right.
It's easy. For Rolex, it's easy though.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's talking about Rolex.
I think he is. He's talking Rolex and AP.
For Rolex, it's simple. It's pretty much any Daytona except for the two-tone. It's the Batman, the Sprite, the Pepsi for GMT.
He should try to get the left hand, right? A.
Yeah, sure. It's the biggest profit, short-term profit. And then there's the Submariner and the Kermit.
Oh, let's see here. He has got a follow-up. For me, Daytona Panda. So he doesn't have a Panda yet.
No, but he said investment focus, so I'm assuming he wants it to be a hot model. So he's right. Yeah, Panda. Okay, white dial Daytona, a John Mayer Daytona, the gem set, platinum baguette. These are all actually platinum baguette. Yeah, it's investment piece, but meteorite
platinum baguette and all meteorite oyster on the bracelet. Platinum baguettes and all. So that's a day, right? Meteorite.
No, platinum Daytona baguette.
Oh, platinum Daytona. Well, why is he saying meteorite? Wait, meteorite. Oh, okay. So
meteorite Daytona.
Yeah, all of those, right? So all
all those Daytonas, obviously no brainers.
Okay.
Day-Date yellow gold, the yellow gold green, which is the new green.
The new green, yeah.
And then the rose gold.
Falcon Eye, 100%.
Okay, these are all. Yeah, he picked all the hot models.
Yeah, well,
also the Eisenkiesel and the Onyx for the Day-Date are sell over retail.
Yeah. Yep. But there's few other stuff, right? There's few other stuff. I think left-hand drive would be on my top priority.
Yeah, left-hand drive or a Batman.
The Sprite. I think I would be trying to get the Sprite because we don't know how long that's going to last. Okay, that could be discontinued so quickly that it's going to be gone. Okay, that's A. Left-hand drive that's missing from here, right? That's maybe a little bit easier to get. The left-hand drive. Okay. Let's see. Milgauss, the new Air King is not an investment. Daytona's you got.
By the way, I know Diego's still watching. Just get on the stream. Just get on or enough already. Get on, Diego. We love you, Diego.
Blue Dial Sky Dweller, or is that?
Of course. Yeah,
is that Lost Hope?
No, that's still a good one. But I can't believe we saw the white. Were you on the show when we saw the white dial Sky
for
Dweller?
17,000.
17,000.
Yeah, that was I brought that up. Yeah, that's nothing. What the hell, right? That is the price has
Don't say the market.
collapsed.
The market is not. Hey, don't say collapsed or crashed. It's a small correction. Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake.
He says Rolex only from this guy who reached out. Okay, good. Okay, Rolex only. Okay, Oyster Perpetual, 41 OP, 41 green. Okay,
Is the green one's the only one that's left? I think
that's the only one that's left. Yeah.
They make
And it
silver,
might
blue,
be
silver, blue,
discontinued
black,
too.
and green, and that's it.
Silver, black, green,
Blue.
and blue.
That's it, I think. Yeah.
Let's see
Everything
here.
else is discontinued in 41.
I mean, they're available in 36, but the 36 are a little bit too small. Let's see. So we got the green one. The green one is, I think, that's it. The green one is really nice. Okay, the green one is really, really nice. Great choice. Okay, so let's not forget about that one.
Look at this. By the way, Silky Johnson, thanks so much. But look at that, Carolyn Martin. Like, this is the strong sense of community. Diego, it's a special day for me, and you joining would be such a great way to end. Like that. That's how much everybody cares. Like, they want to see Diego.
Yeah.
Like, not to put
Diego,
no pressure.
come back.
No pressure. But just saying.
Yeah. I even had. I even had.
Martin. You won't do it for us, but he'll do it for Carolyn Martin.
But I had people messaging me saying like, "Hey, like, can they super chat to get Diego back?" And I said, "Listen,
are you his boss? I mean, how can you tell him to come back?"
Yeah, I'm like, hey, this is not. I can't guarantee that.
And by the way, coming back means that he's actually gone somewhere. Like he's that he hasn't been. It's not like people. Like he's been driven away,
taking care of the family,
take care of stuff. But,
yeah, it's good. It's good for
if he chooses to come on, that's cool.
Obviously, Falcon Eye, beautiful.
It's the only Yachtmaster that's hyped. Everything else is probably below retail.
I don't even know if it's hyped. It's not really hyped. It's just subtle. It's subtle, and people want it because it's a little bit special. Unlike other
What makes it special? Is it just a different brushing of the dial?
No, it's not brushing of the dial. It's a stone dial.
Oh, it's stone.
Yeah.
Gives a fuck.
It's a stone. That's pretty cool because it's a rare material. Obviously, there's also Eisenkeisel.
Yeah, Eisenkeisel and the.
What do you think about the Eisenkeisel Day-Date? Oh,
yeah, it's a little played.
Yeah. It's a beautiful watch, though.
What should I get? Oh, I know what I'm getting next. I have those 3 pieces that are on my wish list.
The Platinum Daytona.
And the white dial Daytona and the Sprite are the 3 next.
By the way, David H, I think he got the green sub.
Yeah, the bald guy from Philly. He's such a cool guy. I really like him.
That's a different guy. Wrong guy.
Oh.
It's a completely different guy. Yeah. Oh God. I got a commission for a special pen from high profile player.
Oh, interesting. Is it A-Rod?
Whoa, a commission.
Commission means that someone commissioned work for her to make a custom pen.
She makes pens on the side. Whoa. That's cool. Sean.
How much do the pens go for, Carolyn? I'm just asking because maybe if we ever got you to, she was supposed to come. Like, it's not a secret. We can share with the viewers. She was actually one of the people that made the short list to be invited to the special dinner that we had, celebration dinner. Forgot what we were celebrating.
Sean, right? Sean from LA, Philly? Right? He had
from LA. Okay.
From LA. He had this special pen, and I think it was like 2,000, and it had this it had this material that's like looks like plastic, but it's actually like tree sap or something, or it's covered with tree sap until it's like perfectly smooth.
Oh,
It's
like a
crazy.
like a clear coating. It looked
Yeah.
like a Bakelite. Speaking of Bakelite,
Bakelite, Boston collector. Welcome to
How's
the
it
show.
going? How you guys
good,
doing?
good.
Boston,
Good.
I might be going to Boston soon. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
Maybe
heard it's nice.
yeah, sometime after LA. So sorry, not LA. Sometime after Vegas.
Nice.
Does it correspond with somebody picking up something at a boutique?
No. Just
Oh,
for fun
okay.
to see Boston collect.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
super nice.
Yeah. I just thought, hey, I'm gonna go to Boston, hang out there for a couple days, see a few folks in the community, say hello,
Yeah,
and do a stream with you guys
that'd be fun.
IRL.
You gonna go to European Watch Company?
Oh, yes, I would love to go to European Watch Company. That's it. That's it. We need to schedule it.
They're pretty cool guys.
Huh?
They're pretty cool guys at
Yeah.
that place. Yeah.
It would be cool if we can, if I can call them ahead of time and I don't know, kind of let them
That's
know,
fun.
like, hey, I wanna, I'm gonna be coming in. Can we do a schedule, and do a live stream from their location? Show some pieces.
Yeah.
All right, that would be really cool. A Silky Johnson, $2. $2 for Boston's 2 cents.
That's why I
Boston, what do
came
you
on.
think?
I came on for Silky.
Yeah, Salty?
Silky Johnson.
Oh, Silky Johnson. Yeah, we need to know what is the investment. My advice, investment watches right now, Rolex. If he wants to get something that's very easy to do, here's my 3. Left-hand drive, blue dial Sky Dweller, or 41 green Oyster Perpetual.
Mm-hmm.
He'll know as soon as he's offered it.
Oh, but heavy hitters. Yeah.
Pick 3 heavy hitters. The John Mayer. Pick the John. Shoot for the moon. John Mayer Daytona. Meteorite Daytona. Blah blah blah. Just go for it. It doesn't sound like he needs to buy anything anyway. So if those come in on a lark, it'd be awesome.
Yeah. I think the new platinum day date's going to be expensive out of the gate because of the fluted bezel. They haven't come out yet, so we'll see.
Yeah, you really haven't seen them out in the wild yet, have you? Not a lot of them.
They said back when I visited and did the showing in April, they said probably November, December for those to come out. So
Whoa.
we'll probably see them before Christmas time or something, or before the holidays.
Hey, look at this Silky Johnson. I would love to go to the European Watch Company. Amazing curation.
Yeah, last time I was there, they were pulling out $300,000 watches and had no problem showing them to me. So that was fun.
Jeez. Yeah, they have some of the most incredible pieces.
Yeah.
Imaginable.
I think some of the Sky Dwellers are good too. You'd have to check on the full gold bracelets, but those tend to be popular, like the chocolate on rose gold, I think.
Expensive. Dealers don't want to buy those.
Right?
Dealers don't want to buy those right now because they're 50,000 or 40,000 or whatever.
Yeah, like all the full gold, like the full gold GMT, the full gold root beer, the full gold
sub.
Those are all kind of
under
at
retail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At or under. Yeah, I think you guys had a good list. The meteorite is definitely.
Of course we did. We don't know anything about watches, but we know about investing.
Well, you guys are in with Rolex too. So
Carolyn Martin says, by the way, that the pen watches vary, which means they're fucking expensive, right?
Yeah.
If she doesn't give you a price,
you can go from anywhere from $1,000 to $10,000.
Yeah, somebody, how much is something that? Oh, it varies. Well, and then that means thousands of dollars for a friggin' pen.
Yeah.
This one has rubies in
stuff.
it. And the reason why I was kind of laughing under my breath because she said that it had rubies in it, and Rod the Shrink said you should use lab rubies and pocket the additional profit. Like Carolyn's the type of person that would do something like that. Come on, Ron. Come on. It was very funny.
Yeah.
Carolyn, don't give away too much personal information in the chat. There's a thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on
crazy trolls.
What Silky Johnson wants to do is like bang for your buck, or if you just want, the highest profit, is two different things, because the OP is so cheap that you get pretty good, above retail on those, but or like Sky Dweller or Panda or whatever.
Peruka's a veteran of the community, and he wants to know who's Baldy, but that's you, Boston Collector. In 30 seconds, tell Peruka about yourself.
I'm not bald. I have short hair.
He's a hype collector. He's a new hype collector, basically, and he buys like really
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm quickly becoming a hype collector.
That's that's the summary.
Yeah, that's hype collector. What else do you need to know?
Yeah, but like 2 or 3 pieces that you have. Quick flex time. Hurry.
Sorry, man. I have the AP in my profile.
AP something.
Chrono 50th.
Like Chrono 50th. That's
OC's daddy watch to his son.
The bigger one. Nice.
And then I don't know. I've got a lot of watches now.
Oh boy, see that's flexing. Anyway, he's a new collector, and he's picking all the right pieces that happen to be great values and great investments. So
I mean, I think Silky Johnson, like that whole thing where they're kind of telling you, oh, what do you want? That's kind of what's been happening to me more than like me picking something. So they've been like, hey, this is coming in. Are you interested? Instead of, this is the specific watch I want. And then they tell you when it comes in. So it's kind of nice that they do that if you're more open. But
gotcha. So Peruka's curious. He says, so what's next? Richard Mille or Jorn, what level are you at? Like what can you afford to spend? If you were offered a watch, could you spend $150,000 on a watch? Could you spend $75,000 on a watch? Could you, if you had the ability to get one, what would be your limit for what you would spend on a watch that came in? Very personal question. I know.
I'm not quite at the Richard Mille level. I haven't been to Richard Mille yet on purpose because I don't even want to, breach that. You got to go slow, I think. I think I'm interested in FB Jorn at retail, obviously, but I haven't been in their boutique either yet, so I got to get down to New York to do that. But I've tried them on, and I like some of them. So the Chronometra Blue I liked when I tried that on.
See all the hype pieces, Peruka.
Is that a hype piece?
Oh, yes, total, yeah, total hype piece.
Okay. Aren't all FP Jorns hype though, or just some?
No, that one's particularly.
Okay. Oops.
You stayed true to your persona.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Hype.
I mean,
Peruka, it's late where you are, right? What are you doing up?
Yeah.
Super late where he is.
Yeah.
Damn, Diego, Boston isn't bald, just like Tim isn't fat.
That's true.
Oh, nice.
You went to the bathroom. Is everything okay?
I'm definitely thick-skinned. Okay, but I think right now, man, Silky, if you can get your hands on left hand, because we don't know how long these are going to last.
Question: the Cellini at 27,000, 30,000 with tax. Is that?
It's impossible to get.
It's impossible. Is this one pretty much discontinued? Like you think that they're going to finally pull the plug on this one?
Good luck getting a Milgauss.
Milgauss is probably they pulled the plug on production probably 6 months ago,
and
they're tooling for the new one.
Yeah, it could have been 2 years ago for the Milgauss that they hadn't, because they started coming out with the new Air King case. So, they probably just kept a bunch and trickle them out. That's kind of what they did. I mean, the ones I've talked to, they haven't gotten a Milgauss in a year. So
They did that, remember, with the Oyster Perpetual 39.
yep.
Right before they introduced the new Oyster Perpetual
Mhm.
lineup, they all of a sudden it completely dried. Say, wait a minute, I haven't gotten an Oyster Perpetual 39 in 6 months.
Right.
You know, and it was because they were doing this.
Silky Johnson, $2 super chat. RMs are so expensive. I couldn't enjoy wearing.
That's what poor people say. People who are super rich don't say that.
Yeah,
I think. But look, if you can get one at retail, or if you can get the right model at retail, just like a Rolex, I think you can buy it, you can wear it, enjoy it, and then sell it, unless you get robbed or fall off a scooter
or killed.
For it. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the Bubba Watson and I like the Nadal versions.
Any other totally hype pieces?
I
Tim,
like
that you could mention that he would like.
The black with the skull. That one's cool.
Oh my
The skeleton
god,
of the
that
skull.
one's insane.
Literally any hype piece from any brand, Richard Mille, Longa, AP, Bachelor, he will say he likes it. Those are the ones, only ones.
Let's see. Have you ever tried on a pair of Levi jeans?
Yes, I have.
There's a reason they're popular. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason they're popular. The reason,
right? Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah.
I mean, I think there's
all of my Levi jeans are too small on me right now. Let me tell you guys a story real quick, and then I'm gonna read the super chat. This is a really depressing story, by the way. I have these coupons on American Express, right? And it's basically if you spend $150, they refund you $30 on Levi's.com, right? So you go in, you buy 3 pairs of pants, a T-shirt. That's $150. You use the American Express, you get the refund. Basically, becomes
not that big. That's only 20% off. It's not a huge.
Okay, so I did it once, and then I got fat. So then
none of the jeans fit.
None of them fit. So then I did it again, and now I'm on the second 3. So I have 6 pairs of jeans. None of them fit. 3 are they're not even close, and then 3 that are not even close. So and I have no pants. I have no pants. Then I had 1 pair of pants that I fit into. That's the one that I took with me to LA, and then I had the puking incident, so they had to be washed, and they shrunk. I hate my life. It's so difficult. Diego, $10 super chat. I often hear people asking what their first Rolex should be. Lately, I've been looking for a yellow gold 1803 date on leather with leaf hands. In my honest opinion, the best current value for Rolex on the market. Let's check it out. With leaf hands. This sounds like something that Marcelo has, I think.
Yep.
He does have that.
I think that's what he's got, right? With leaf hands. Where are they? Oh, this is. Well, he's got this one right here. I think this is kind of what 1803. This one doesn't have leaf hands, but that's the gold head for a dating.
Yeah, I would suggest 18038. That's what I have, just because this doesn't have a quick set. So
yeah, the 18038 2 years ago, those were incredible. I mean, widely available and very affordable at 13 grand or 12 grand or whatever. And then everybody started buying them. All dealers bought them all up because they look very similar to.
I remember all the dealers were saying.
They were saying it.
Yeah, they were saying the Day-Date 36 is the next investment, the next piece. This is the next thing that's going to become hot. They were all buying up every single one they could get their hands on.
They drove the prices to 22, 23,000. Now it's very hard to find one for 13 anymore. You know, so you almost feel like you're overpaying.
Right. I've seen them periodically on Moda, but yeah, I mean, the thing is, you get an all gold watch, and
Mhm.
and it's waterproof, which is tough
Yeah.
to find. You know, I mean, what other brand can you get an all gold bracelet and watch for 13, 14? You know, it's tough.
Yes.
And it's a
APs are way above that,
Rolex.
right? APs are way above that. Even the old ones.
And it looks
you know,
so close to what someone would pay
Exactly.
$35,000 for
Exactly,
to get a
yeah.
brand new one. And so you
Yeah.
get the look of a brand new Rolex. No one's
Right.
gonna fucking know the difference.
Right.
We saw. Well, I
I
was
like the
walking.
gold better actually on the old one because it's
It's a yellower, brighter gold. Is what you're.
yeah, it's more muted, and it's not as shiny. So it just has like kind of a, I don't know. It gets scratched up a little bit. It gets a nice shine to it, but it's not like, the super shiny new ones are really, because I've got both, and it's just, I prefer the older one. Just it's not actually super flashy, if that makes sense. It's more yellow.
Diego says the 1803, however, has the pie pan dial, which he likes.
Mm.
The old ones, yeah.
There's
They're nice. They're just a pain if you let them go, because you gotta turn that thing 1,000 times to set it. If you care about that.
Leaf dial one.
Oh,
sorry, the leaf hands. Like that.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
That's beautiful. Wow. Very, very. This is very. Ooh, look at that!
Wow, look at that. Is that real?
Domed, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, how
That's
thick
the.
that is.
Huh?
How thick the crystal is.
Yeah. That's how it was. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Wild stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have a buckle. Sword hands.
Yeah.
They call it sword hands. Aftermarket buckle, aftermarket strap. But these are rare AF. Kind of a Calatrava style hour indices, by the way. This is the same Calatrava 5196.
Yep, absolutely. Good spot, Tim. You are correct. Calatrava style indices, definitely.
Silky Johnson, $5. A friend just got a Rose 6501. Oh, it's RM.
Right?
RM. Shit. Okay. RM. 01. 392,000. Oh shit. Okay. 6501. Okay, this is something.
Now that's a call you don't want to get.
Holy shit.
See?
Retail.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, retail. Barely going over retail on the gray market. Considering a Panda is the same amount of retail, this is crazy. This is fucking insane. It's not even. I hate these. This is a ticking fucking time bomb on the wrist. You have to be so incredibly wealthy to buy something like this. I don't even know what half of this shit is. Jesus Christ, this gives me the headache. Okay, honestly, this is. See, I like George's one, just 3-hander. Just simple 3-hand. No nonsense. This is so ridiculous. You have to have really big, meaty cleavers for hands, to be honest, for this one. It's so wide. Jesus.
So wide. It's so wide.
And PG, $5 super chat. Vampire update. Last night, I was laying in bed and heard scraping on my window. I looked out and saw Tim floating. Listen, everyone, before it's too late.
Halloween time of year.
Hey, you know what? Let me drop the link to what he's referring to. Actually, Brightlink should send me a link so I can upload it on my channel as well. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You talking about the vampire video?
Yeah, the vampire video. That's just really. Maybe I just download it and upload it to my channel. What do you think?
Yeah, just steal the content.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm not on screen, so no one. I didn't say that.
Okay, for those who didn't see the vampire video, I just dropped the link in the chat. Don't subscribe to the channel, but just watch it if you're interested. Oh God, man, that's crazy. Okay, because this is no, like, this is not a Nadal. This is not a Bubba Watson. This is nothing, right? This is just one of their mass produced ones. Jeez.
Everything to them is like a special edition. So it's, oh, 1 of 30 in
Look, everyone is
brushed
selling this.
titanium, or everything's 1 of 30. That's such fucking bullshit.
Have you seen this many RMs of a single model on sale?
Those aren't really on sale though. They're stock photos. You know, a lot of them.
No, this one's not a stock. This doesn't look like a stock photo. But I mean, maybe it's the same. Well, someone is putting for 750. I mean, there's just
they post it, and then you call and they're like, "Oh, we just sold that one," or like, "Oh, you're interested? We can get it for you." They do all that stuff with RMs. Like, no one's stocking those, like, except for like some of the major players. But
you get a phone call that you go into the dealer chat. You say, "Hey, I really need one. How much?" And they say $450, and then you say, "Okay, yeah, I'll sell it to you for $475."
Yeah, TPT and Luxury Bazaar and Avi and all those.
TPT has them. TPT has them.
Yeah.
Timepiece.
Avi and Co has a lot too, I would say, right, in New York.
I would say so too.
Yeah. And I would guess most of the dealers are calling them if they have a client, saying they want it. But yeah. I don't know. RM's a whole nother beast. I mean, I don't even know if I've never tried one on, but I don't know if I would I like heavier watches. Maybe it's because I started with a gold watch and I just liked it, but I don't know.
If you want something just like this, I can recommend a brand called Roma, and you guys can
Is that
type
the
in
Apple Watch thing?
No, you can just you just type in the icon, the emoji, guys, in the chat of where you can obtain those beautiful Romas that look like Richard Milles.
Oh yeah.
Producer Michael.
The Romas from the producer Michael.
Or a Venti.
At this point,
I was trying to provide an opportunity for people to use the new producer Michael emoji, but no one really picked up on it. So.
Wow.
Producer Michael emoji. Too? Check out the producer Michael emoji.
Nice.
Yeah, this is like, can I say I don't like this RM?
I don't like it.
Yeah,
I'll take it for free, but even then, I think I would just sell it because
I wouldn't.
You know what? I don't want it for free. I'll tell you why. You got a target on your back. I mean,
I'd insure it. You know how much this is per year?
And insurance. Yeah.
It's $5,000 a year just to insure it.
Right.
Jesus.
And service. Forget that.
Oh my God.
It's not gonna break.
6 months, right?
It's not.
What do you mean it's not gonna break? Even Patek's break. Okay.
It's just a tune-up is 6 months, and I don't even know what they said.
Honestly.
Oh my God! I just thought of something. I need Timepiece Gentleman emoji.
Why?
Like a year and a half too late, I think. Maybe a year too late.
A year too late?
If this watch were not question to the panel, if this watch does not trade over retail, okay, that's the prerequisite. So it doesn't sell over retail. What price would you buy this watch?
Did they promise you a different RM?
No, you have to buy this watch because you like it at a retail price, and it won't be worth more than what you pay. What would you pay? What was the most you would pay? Like, let's say I said Boston Collector. You could
say it lose 10%, 20%. What do you want it to lose?
Would you buy this? Would you buy this for $50,000? You wouldn't be able to sell it for a penny more. You wouldn't be able to sell it
for 50,000.
Yeah, would you buy it for 50,000? Tim?
No, thanks.
I think the problem is wearability for me, and I'm not in love with the RM shape, but
Brother String says 7K.
7K. Seriously. No,
Oh,
I would.
man.
I'd put it above Hublot and
But it's a fair question, right? Because it's
yeah.
like if this watch weren't the hype brand that it is, and you couldn't offload it,
Yeah.
and you had to
Well,
actually like it and wear it, what
Yeah.
what would you pay for it?
I would rather this than an Urwerk or an MBNF or probably a Breguet that Tim showed earlier.
You know what's funny
like,
is that
it's still a sports watch, right? I don't know. It's tricky.
I mean,
I'd say probably 40,000.
40,000
is what I would value it at. Like if you took like 50,000 stuff, I'd rather some of the watches.
If you offered a solid gold Daytona, you'd rather buy this with that money.
I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, I'd rather an Aquanaut than this, for sure. I don't know.
Aquanaut.
Anyway,
you're looking at.
Let me show you something.
This is why we're poor, because if you're super rich, you don't even bat an eye. It would be like,
well, I think
of course I buy this.
There's a portion of the catalog that, like anything, you buy it to get to the other pieces, right? I mean, if you're buying it retail, if you're buying the secondary market, you've got a lot of money, or you got a lot in crypto and you don't know what you are doing. You're about to lose a lot of money. I don't know. I feel like they haven't come down a lot because it's so rare, but that kind of scares me with some of these brands, that there's just so limited that they could go out.
Hawkeye. I think, I don't mean to be rude, Hawkeye, but I thought you were a troll. But now here you are, giving a very insightful comment. I mean, it's a clever troll comment, but it's still cool. There's very little difference between Richard Mille and Invicta in terms of pure tastelessness. Thank you for contributing, and have your trolling directed at something funny rather than at Tim or me or Boston Collector.
All right. Let's see. What is this one? Bruce G. Tim, we need a show focused on Hublot. Man, I think we did a couple of those.
Yeah, it's not good for ratings. People tend to get bored.
Sorry, I'm just arranging a bunch of stuff here in the background. Do they have some decent watches for 60 to 70% off MSRP on the gray market? Actually, they do. There's some amazing big bangs. They look actually like clean looking big bangs. There's a lot of deals out there.
Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of ugly Breitlings that are easily 60 to 70% off.
No, but there's some clean Hublots that are 60 or 70% off. So there's some very good stuff out there. By the way, look at this thing. There's a Patek Philippe Nautilus reference 3712. Okay, not 5712, 3712. This is a truly remarkable piece. So you see there's a little hour marker here, tiny little cutoff hour marker at the 7 o'clock. The 5712 does not have it actually, and there's other tiny slight differences. Also, like you see it, look at the dates, right? It's got 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, and look how it goes upside down. 15, 17, 19, 21, 20.
Too ugly.
Huh?
Terrible. Hate it.
Well, because on the 5712, they reverse the numbers. So it goes 5, 7, right? And then it flips. 9, 11 already goes.
And you have
like the Daytona, right?
You have a subtitle on the right that looks like it comes from a completely different watch.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, because this
the numbers are small, right?
No, the numbers are small. There's indices. It looks complete. This is complete dog shit, guys. Come on.
No. Well, what it is, it kind of maybe, sure, you could say it's a dog shit, but what this is a very, very, very famous Patek movement. That's a dress watch movement, but it's inside that Genta Nautilus
I think
case.
it's
It's like,
sloppy.
well, it looks sloppy, but no, it is very, very limited production. Okay, there's few of these. I wouldn't even worry. Like, if you don't like it, that's, you know what? Oh, see it. It doesn't matter. You're not getting one of these.
I
Okay.
know. It's cool.
These aren't still in production, of course. Right?
No. This obviously 5712 is still available. Humble
Right.
Pine, by the way, has 5712.
Yeah.
But this is 3712. There's only probably a handful of these.
Mhm.
Actually, inquire, look at collectability. It's gonna be expensive, but look at this with a sticker on the back. You're talking about investment, right? That, like, if you actually talking investment, right? This is something that
came from the service department, prob.
wait. The reference launched in 2005 and remaining in production for just over a year. It is one of the rarest of all complicated steel Nautilus watches and is quickly being recognized as a modern classic. The 16-year-old watch is fresh to market direct from the original owner, further adding to its importance and rarity. The certificate of origin has no name listed. Open papers. See our video on YouTube to explore the worlds of complicated Nautilus
Was it
watches.
discontinued because they fixed the dial, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't love that.
See,
Yeah.
that's what's funny is, like, in hindsight, people are like, "Oh, it's very rare. It only was done for a year," but like at the time, they're like, "Ooh, the dial's off. Nobody really wants it. Let's discontinue it and fix the dial." You know.
And by the way, OC the hater is back, because I'll tell you, I fucking hate these hands too. I hate everything about the hands. I hate how they're oval at the tip.
Too long.
I hate how when they
Well-
make the center of the watch, they come down, they come in. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Zoom
Well-
in, zoom in close.
Yeah,
This is how they fixed
I
it. Okay.
fucking hate the hands.
They look like cricket bats, right?
Fucking awful. I hate the Nautilus.
See, it doesn't go all the way to the dial. I mean, to the edge on the new one. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking terrible.
It is
Now-
weird that they like crammed them in and have them different sizes and lost the indices and that kind of stuff. I don't know. It throws me off too with OCD.
Well, here you can see how
The one
the
on
dial was
the
changed.
one on the left is the new one.
The one on the left is the new one.
left,
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
So
they
the
made-
shorter minute hand. Right.
The minute hand is shorter. No, I think it's just shorter at because the thing is, when it's not a
when it's there.
circular. Yeah, it's not a circular dial, so it
Yeah.
can't reach all the way to the edge. But the hands are the same. They took away the hour markers. You can see the hour marker at 7 o'clock is gone.
Mhm.
It's replaced with the dot, because they made that circle bigger, so that the numbers are printed bigger.
Mhm.
And the numbers are reversed, as I told you.
Mhm.
Then everything is kind of just printed brighter, right? The Patek Philippe. You can look at the Patek Philippe, the Genève, right? It's much brighter printing on the new one.
Yeah, these changes don't save it. Sorry.
Huh?
The changes don't save it.
I have like a serious issue with power reserve. I don't know. I can't do it.
Now,
Like power reserve on a dial, I can't. Like,
Yeah.
if you put on the back, that's fine. It just, I don't know. Every time it looks off to me. Any watch, like the Grand Seiko.
Okay, John D says, ask the same question that I posed for the RM. If this watch doesn't sell for over retail, what would you pay for it?
But another thing is that the one on the right, it's they put the movement through the back, okay, on this one. So they just stick it through the back. Whereas on the old one, they did it. It's a top loader. So it actually they use those clamps right? They actually have functionality where they load the movement through the front of the case. It's got a little bit more water resistance. Okay, they're not just for aesthetic purposes, like in the new one. So there's a little bit of they're not gonna do it like that again, right? Because when Gento designed the watch, right, it was known for its kind of water resistance because the case was clamped down.
Yeah.
Then they took that, they no longer use it. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing that people don't realize.
I'd never have this watch at any price.
Well, no, it's not about you wouldn't be buying this watch because you like the watch. You buy it because this is investment. Like, these are very extraordinarily rare. So it's, I mean, Silky wants an investment. If you want to invest, right, this would be probably it. Watch Eric has a very cool 3712 review. There you go. Silky Johnson, the hater is back, baby. Have you guys watched the Gray Market Show? Tim, you gotta get this guy Andrew on. Let me write it down. Who's Andrew?
Who's Andrew, and why would we get him on?
I tried, by the way, Silky. I tried to get the TPG, and by the way, you know that the TPG, right? The last time, TPG, he like attacked me, and I messaged him when I was in LA. He wasn't working, obviously. Well, I didn't know that he doesn't work Saturday, Sundays. Did you know that? Did you realize that, Boston?
Does he ever work?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you count what he does as work, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
I mean,
but
he wakes up and stumbles into his kitchen and does a couple things for a video, but
yeah.
I don't know
So
if he has
so he
that
doesn't
hour.
even do that. He doesn't even do that on Saturdays and Sundays, right?
Yeah,
Which
of
is
course. Yeah.
kind of ridiculous.
And he's always out of town, flying around somewhere.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it's easy to set up an appointment with him in general. You're probably talking to one of the other people, I would guess. He doesn't answer phone calls either or check messages. So.
Yeah, so I messaged him and he replied to me like 4 hours later. But he said, "Hey, I'm gonna be at the office. I'm gonna be at the office at Monday whole day." So I was like, "Damn it, son of a bitch!"
Yeah, it's better to stick with Watchbox and other ones.
I flew out. Yeah, but I thought, you know what, it would be cool to have him answer some tough questions for us, right? Tim, you wouldn't buy this.
You wouldn't have asked him tough questions.
No.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go.
Here's what the interview would have been like. I really, really love that chandelier, Gerard Perigo.
Oh shit! So the gray market, they're doing this eliminated thing, you know, the
survival.
Yeah, like
the survival of the fittest. So it's like The Apprentice. You're fired, Andrew. You're fired. Let's see. Silky Johnson. He wants me to pull something up. 1 second. Gray market. One. Oh shit! Wait, what was that? Oh no! Let's see here. He said at 14 minutes. What's that shit? Wait, what did he message me? Second. He said, "Okay, pull up 14:35. 14:35. Okay, let's start here. Hold on a second. Stop screen share. Share. Damn it! Where is it? What the hell? Oh,
I'm just surprised TPG isn't doing this.
Right? Because I mean,
seems like something to do.
Yeah, he did a thing where he's kind of doing education, right?
Yeah,
and yeah, he could be putting that into use, but he's not. I mean, actually, I don't know if this is going to be good for them or anything. I've never seen anyone be asked multiple choice questions, not even wait for the choices to be read, and then answer incorrectly.
He gave it away. He gave it away what we were about to see.
Oh my God. Silky
Okay,
Johnson.
here we go.
Good enough.
Unbothered by it.
Josh, thank you for coming in. We'll see you shortly. Head back downstairs. We'll see you soon.
Appreciate it. So just got done with the interview. I feel great. I think I crushed it. I think I got this.
Really like Josh's confidence. It was subtle, not too in your face, but you can definitely tell it was there.
How you doing, everybody? My name's Drew, and I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm very confident. I'm not nervous at all. I'm used to doing presentations in front of CEOs and lots of board members, so this is easy. I always like to be number one in everything that I do. So for me, it would just be a way to continue winning, something I really enjoy. I'm going to win this.
Speaking of overconfidence, next to the tank is Andrew. Well, definitely best dressed.
I need to reach out to all of the losers. Get them on the show. Listen, tomorrow I'm starting to do the research. I'm gonna start to do research. I'm gonna try and find their Instagram, find all of their stuff, and try to get them to interview. Damn, get these losers on here.
Oh my gosh.
He's got the best curls.
Get the resume out.
Does he have actual watches there, or is just Seiko
he's
shit?
prepared.
I know you're not a big two-door guy,
Okay.
but more of a four-door.
So this is his stock, I guess. Wow. Okay. It's some Black Bays, Fortis, Bell and Ross. Man, this guy, definition of a backpack flipper.
He watches. That's a very rare Seiko 5 on a janky strap that I made.
I'm going to jump right into questions for you, Andrew, starting with
What?
Anna.
What's the hardest thing you had to overcome in life?
The hardest thing I had to overcome in life is probably waiting for things that I want. I hated waiting to get every one of the things in here, and I hate waiting to buy everything else.
What motivates you and why?
I always do things to be the best. I'm very competitive, and I always want to be better than all my friends. I don't know how that sounds, but better than everyone I'm around. I want to be the most successful. So I think I'm going to win because I have the best combination of watch knowledge.
So this guy came in super prepared with a case filled with watches. So I figured it would only be fitting if we test him out a little bit.
One of the most popular watches on the market today, Rolex Daytona, originally was called the Cosmograph. Right. It is going to be a multiple choice question, so I'll give you a couple options in terms of why it was originally called the Cosmograph. Was it A? I know this one though. Everyone was trying to make chronographs that could go into space, and it's a Zenith El Primero movement.
Okay.
Not the first one. It was actually a Valjoux movement, but very cool. The first one? Yes, Valjoux originally, and then they went to the Zeniths in the 80s. But
For the automatic.
right, it was the first one to go to.
They went to Zenith and went to the call in Daytona, but you're right, it was about the space race, so I guess no need to give them a choice. What is the role of a tourbillon in the watch?
The tourbillon doesn't have a roll. It's just decorative.
Actually does. It does. The tourbillon will adjust the mainspring to the effect that gravity had on the movement over a minute's time. Originally created by Louis Breguet for the Queen, who was her pocket watch was running.
This guy doesn't.
It does have a pretty big to do.
Really?
I want to read up on that.
Well, I mean, I think he's like maybe in a wristwatch. I think what he's trying to say is like he doesn't know that when it was designed, what it does it turns the mainspring in circle to kind of negate the effect of gravity. But because on the pocket watch you would
do you
sit
really
in
want
the
to
same
poo-poo?
position.
Do you really want to poo-poo a guy with limited watch knowledge?
This guy, yeah.
No.
This
Do
guy.
you want to be the one to do that?
But it's just funny because this is like stuff that seems
This
to be
is
very
you 2 years
basic.
ago.
Yeah, this is kind of me 2 years ago. Wait,
Andrew,
no, even 2 years ago I knew this stuff.
Thank you so much. I think you've answered all of our questions. Head back downstairs. We'll bring the
I
next
didn't know
guy
shit
up,
2 years
and
ago
then
either.
we'll round
Boston
up.
Collector, did you know anything about watches
Thank
2
you.
years ago?
I'm sure they'll be calling
Oh,
me
yeah.
out soon.
Oh, you're way ahead of me.
Drew, that's like our Drew. Oh, damn, it's even the name. Wow.
My name
This-
is Peter Piccolino, and I'm from Staten Island, New York. I got into
Staten
watches
Island.
right out of high school.
These guys
Man,
are already
actually, I should be watching this
right?
shit.
These guys are already
This is-
picked. Like,
this
they
is like
already have
doing-
submissions, right?
This is like doing the Luxury Bazaar Apprentice, but without a fucking budget because everything is done so poorly. Like the audio is shit,
Well,
camera angles are shit. It's like
well, how much was it just picking people so that they can like talk down to them and inflate their egos. Because like, are these real candidates? Honestly, like, was that last guy really like one of the ones they picked? Like, that was the
it's
best.
It's like on American Idol when they pick 3 or 4 people
exactly.
who you know
exactly.
never gonna
It's
make
like,
it.
oh, look at this guy. This guy will be great.
Hey Con, $5 super chat. Start your own cartel with all these loser pimps. Thank you. And Silky Johnson, $2. Peter is the best by far. Ooh, let's see this guy.
I purchased my first Rolex at a steal of a price, and then it turns out I ended up selling it to a Netflix movie actor, and it kind of made a profit. Shit. The wheels kind of turned. I made more money off that one watch than I did an entire week at work. From there, kind of just snowballed. So more or less why I'm here, I love watches. Personally, they've taken over my life.
It's a flipper.
However,
fucking Staten Island flipper.
Literally
the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Service watches, clean them, polish them.
A butcher too.
Oh, he's taking that guy's taking stuff apart.
Yo, he's butchering stuff at home. Oh my god, the Staten Island butcher. A wristwatch polishing too.
Be careful, he's close. He's close by. He could come get us.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Be careful with his locker. He's probably connected.
Yeah.
This is why you don't just buy a watch on eBay right here. The Staten Island butcher is on the other side of that transaction.
I bought a watch. I sold it for a few $100 extra. I figured, hey, I made more money than all week at the butcher shop.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what he says.
Just be careful. He's close by. He could take the bridge and
helps me step forward in the right direction, following a career path that I enjoy, I love, and more importantly, I'm passionate enough to get up and come to work every day and sell watches.
Jeffrey Dahmer of watch.
Come on. Man that has the acronym of Protect Elite. Guy goes and buys a watch from
fucking hate Roman Sharp's fucking Alexander McQueen fucking
the market
shirts.
has since shifted.
Bullshit that he wears.
Beat the market. It's not worth $20,000. He now wants to either sell or trade that in. What do you say?
You could take one on the chin, but obviously that doesn't make good business sense. Or try and navigate maybe into a lower end watch so it subsides the loss. You know what I mean?
Subsides? It subsides?
What's your favorite watch brand? Why would it be something interesting that you know about?
To be 100% honest with you, Rolex. Rolex got me started in this business, and ultimately that's the movements that I work on.
Give me an interesting fact about
He works on the movement.
About Rolex?
Historical could be whatever.
I love how Marcos
on the movements.
the kitty end of the table.
They put him in the corner with he's not even mic'd up. He's just yelling from there.
Sit over at the kitty table.
They didn't even hook up a microphone.
He's like Cindy Lou Who at the end of the.
That's why they turned to him. He's all echoey.
Which is in the Daytonas.
Look at this.
313.
Rolex.
Marco's in the next room.
So you work on the movement?
On the movements.
This is all echo.
I've serviced a few 4130s.
Everyone else got clean audio.
3035s, that's a lot easier, only because that's found in 16030.
These guys got the lights behind him.
14s.
Romans.
Look at the
Personally,
shadow.
I like all the 5-digit reference right now. I know it's like a classic. It's almost looking out like a new Mustang and a Fox body Mustang. Carries the same elegance.
No light.
I just think that they look great. I feel like it's a timeless design. It's almost like a Fox body Mustang. I think it's a timeless design.
I think Marcelo hooked up his audio or something.
And still stays up to date.
Great answer. How would you improve the gray market series?
His mic's not working.
Almost a certain amount of
Roman's
No,
mic
he
isn't
doesn't.
even
He's
working.
not mic'd up.
You know,
No, he's got one.
you know, it's
He's got a mic on, just
definitely
isn't
more
working.
serious, definitely
Who?
more mainstream. It's down to the
Roman.
point, but
Roman.
I mean,
Roman?
with a comedy,
Yeah, right there. And it's
Yeah.
going through his shirt.
Yeah. No,
honestly,
maybe
down
they
there, I
didn't
kind of said it
level
was
it,
you,
but-
but I could also relate to him a little.
My man, yo.
You know why? Because you look like him.
Not even.
Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater.
Because the way that he works and like how he's in the
Oh,
chats
God.
and stuff, he's looking for the deals. Like that's me,
That's a
like
good
to the
answer.
T.
That's a good answer. Peter,
This was a super
great
long
scores
episode,
all
so I didn't
around.
even watch this one.
Great
Even I couldn't
honestly
watch
think
this
I did
junk.
better in that interview than the pre-interview here. Everything I was able to answer, no gaps in sentences.
So did they
I
really
was
like
definitely able to
rip
relate
off
to
the
absolutely everything they
entire?
asked.
Let's go
I
through
think
the
they
whole
were
show.
able to
Let's
see
go
that
through
I
the
was
whole
conveying
episode tomorrow,
some
Tim,
sort of
and we'll just watch the whole thing all the way
and some
through.
sort of willingness to actually
Yeah,
work
this is
with the
actually
work.
a good.
And they see that I do some of the
We
similar.
need content ideas.
Yeah.
We'll just go through the whole thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we can just go through. I actually from the beginning. Is this like the start or something? It's crazy. And we need to reach out to these losers. I need to get this Peter Piccolino on the stream.
Yeah, the exclusive interview of people kicked off.
He would be better than any panel member. Well,
these people need to know about my history with Marco, with the guy without the microphone. Silky Johnson, $2. Wait till you see the guy after this one. Fuck me dead. Let's see it.
He's gonna make us keep watching.
So
I think if our Drew was there, Drew would probably have won.
we could just relay into this.
Seems like a lot of good hustlers here, but I'm not sure everyone is a hustler.
What's this?
Alex
They give you the dopey music.
Alex from
this guy. Yeah. What's up with this? Suddenly, this guy is like through.
They get the dopey music. Boom, boom, boom.
It's a fat guy music. It's a fat guy coming in. Get the trombone.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Boom, boom, boom.
Like a fucking elephant plodding through the forest. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
New York. Define success.
Define success. He's even thinking fat.
Boom, boom, boom.
Jeez. Time's up.
Sorry, pass.
What are the hours?
He's gonna pass on Define.
Made this guy look like a fool.
He has got no answers.
You realize this is. We realize how unfair that this is all editing too, right? Like they have a shot of him. They just hold it for like 4 seconds.
This is one of my favorite questions. Asking somebody their theme song. Believe it or not, you can actually gather a lot of information by what people listen to and what gets them.
You fucked them over.
Name your personal theme song.
Eye of the Tiger. I feel like it'd have to be a DMX song.
Dreams and nightmares make no. Oh, good one. Good one. Wow, damn. Yeah. That's the best one. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song.
My name is Alec Johnson. I go by AJ.
Alec
from Nashville,
Johnson.
Tennessee. My background in watches is really just from the YouTube space.
This is Silky Johnson, right? Silky Johnson.
No.
AKA Alec.
Actually, Silky Johnson was considering apply for this, and I told him, "Are you fucking insane? Like he has like an actual amazing job." He's like, "Well, if I could take some time off, I would do it." I'm like, "Stop right there."
They're like, wait a second, we don't want watch people. We don't want watch people. We want people that we can talk down to and show how much we know. But whoever it is, they don't know anything about watches.
Yeah.
I hope they paid for these people's flights and shit. They did, right?
I'm sure they did. Peruka, by the way, asked if he applied, how do you think he would fare in this competition? And I was watching a clip on Instagram. They had a short, and they said that there was 3 criteria that they considered. Obviously, they had, I can't remember what they were exactly, but one of them was they needed to be photogenic because they were going to be on television, basically. They were going to be on YouTube. So that was one of the criteria, is that you had to have a personality. And I'm assuming the other 2 were, either watch knowledge and the ability to sell. Be a good salesperson. So I may be wrong on that. For those of you who watched that clip, just to correct me.
You need to have an ability to Google a reference number. Okay. And at least you have to have the ability to walk up to Adrian or something and say, "Hey, how much does this cost?" Okay. And basically not be a total dick on the phone. And you
see that Drew had the charisma and the personality thing down. Drew would have been fantastic, but the other stuff would have been harder.
He had the looks. He had the charisma. He had the
camera loved him. The camera. He's very good on camera.
Yeah. He also had, what's it called? He's a hard worker. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Drew freaking hustles. He hustles. So he works hard. So
he didn't even make the cut. Like didn't even make the first.
Sold suits and I sell.
Wasn't even invited.
I think I stand out from all these guys.
Oh, he sold suits.
I know
before,
what it takes to sell.
There's someone walking in the background.
80 hours a week. I'm a little nervous. I heard from some of the other guys what's happening,
Yeah.
but
What's
I'm
going
very
on there? Who's
confident
that?
still.
Come on in. I
Whose
think
mother is
he
that?
might be the only one that actually brought a resume. Wow. He
I
actually,
didn't-
he actually
And we
brought.
didn't
he
even
actually-
notice.
Oh, I noticed. I was watching. I was waiting to see who's going to bring one. Feel free to speak your mind. No holds bar, because we always tell it like it is here. We expect you to do the same thing. We'll start with.
God damn, you
Wait,
just
Roman
graduated high
sitting in
school.
the middle like Trump
No, I
or
graduated high
whatever.
school in 2019.
Yeah, that's like
That's pretty cool. Yeah, well,
Do you
somebody
think
that's
any of
older
these
than you
guys are
yesterday.
actually going to stay with the
Which attribute do you think
company?
makes a
I mean-
successful salesperson here?
I don't think so.
100% drive. There's nothing other than
Like,
drive.
Man, look, and it's not even getting that many views. This is a fall. Wait, when did this come out? When did this premiere? October 5th. They only have 40,000 views.
Wow.
It's going to work in this type of environment. Or
I don't
based
see
off
them
what I've
making
seen.
any
So
money
Give me a reason why
on
someone
the
may
video
not want to work with you.
or
sometimes when it comes to decision making, I will mistake the impulsive decision for the right one, and I don't think that's healthy in a work scenario. And it kind of it would mess
Yikes.
my self-awareness up, and that's not good for growth.
It's taking a pause rather than being impulsive.
Exactly.
I'll get news for you. This is something I've been learning how to do for the last 40 years.
See the
And I
F1
still
car?
haven't. It was pretty
guys,
impulsive.
it's reality
you've been
TV.
hired.
I don't even
It's your
think it's
first
a
day.
reality
What do you
TV.
do?
It's some kind of a
I think
delusional TV.
some team building exercises is important. Me getting to know you guys getting to.
Oh my god, this guy's so boring. Silky Johnson, $2. Would be so funny to win, take the Rolex, and quit.
They win a Rolex?
Did they
for this?
do? What kind of Rolex?
I
What
don't
kind
know.
of Rolex is
Silky
did they
knows.
win?
Silky would know.
Get a
One eight-
6-figure job? Whoa, and a
18038.
Rolex? Whoa.
One of the
Winner.
75 18038s that they have in stock.
Yeah, well, I'm not even sure that they're man, I 6-figure job for real?
Mm.
For real? Or what? How is this a 6-figure job? I mean, I guess if you sell enough watches on commission, you could make 6 figures, but
Alex, their top salesperson, made 250,000.
that's top.
No,
top.
that's not their top. Like
Well,
Adrian
Alex-
makes a lot more than that.
Yeah, but he's not considered their a field salesperson. Like, but
He does all the RMs, right? Isn't he their top guy?
But when they have
Yeah.
to split income with different, like they would have to go out and get their own like leads, right? They're probably
They have
each
they have incoming
salesperson
leads.
working
They have
with their
incoming
own
leads.
clients.
they have their own clients, but they also have lots of incoming leads.
Get the clients, take the leads.
Yeah, they get a lot through their website.
Man, this whole thing is just ridiculous.
To know me. That way we can highlight each
Adrian,
other's strengths.
yeah,
and
Adrian
weaknesses
is the
and what I
right-hand
can do to
man.
help you guys out, and what you guys can.
He does a
help
lot
me,
of.
which is everything. But
I like how you said what you can do to help us out. That's actually really good. Alok, I think we're done. So we're going to bring on the next guy, head downstairs, hang out, and we'll come back to you shortly.
So I just got done with the interview. I do believe that
He's so
it went
skinny, by
pretty
the way.
well. I'm really confident that they got to understand who I am.
Broken
and
audio
they got
again.
to see the genuineness in not
Yeah,
only me, but some of
microphone's
these
not
other
working.
guys up here too. I feel 100% that I can win this.
Oh, I can't even hear him.
I
at the
really
end.
like Alok a lot. He seemed like a very intelligent, very hardworking guy, and somebody that we can definitely mold into somebody that's very, very successful. My only initial problem is the lack of experience in his young age, although I could be wrong.
That was quite the experience, a tiring experience, a fun experience.
Silky
But unfortunately, we have to
Johnson,
get to the winning
$2.
part,
Alex
and we
made
have to eliminate
250
some of the contestants. I love them all,
few
each in a
years
different way,
in.
but at the end of the day,
Copying
this is
me.
a competition, and only the
A
top
two-tone
dogs will
Daytona is a
survive.
prize.
I think there's three
The two-tone
points
Daytona, that's a
criteria that
pretty
we
good
need to
price.
really focus on here. Knowledge
You know
and
what?
experience. Potential in terms of
You know, Teddy Baldassar, I think, had or maybe it was Christian. I forget who, but somebody. I remember there was I give a Rolex as a prize, and when it was revealed, it was like a Datejust 36 two-tone on a leather strap. You know, it's just like, whoa,
Yeah.
that's the worst one.
groomability, and this one is actually very key and important that most people in other industries don't look at, but the fact that we are a content company, they will be
They
on
actually
screen. How
only
much
gave them the
attention can they
microphone.
grab?
They weren't attached. to it.
Personality,
These guys are the winners. We're in agreement, yes? All right.
Ooh, these guys are the winners. All right, so I think we're gonna save the rest for tomorrow,
Yeah,
right?
tomorrow
Or
we
do
will
finish?
invite Christian from
What,
Theo and
12
Harris.
o'clock? Yeah. Let's
jump
get
on,
on
yeah,
top
12.
of this. Let's start finding out these guys' Instagram accounts. Guys, if you can help us track these losers down, we would love to get them on the show. Talk
No,
about their
what we will do is
experience.
Tim Wright Apprentice. You can audition to become the next panelist on the
Yes.
Tim Wright Show. And you don't have to sell
Ooh.
anything. You just need to have no talent and no watch knowledge.
Interesting.
That's a good
You
idea.
too. You could be just like Tim Wright.
You could be just like Tim Wright. We're gonna
The
do
next
our
Tim Wright.
own apprentice. Our own. Yeah, that's pretty
right.
cool. And if you win, I don't know, you get nothing. You get a G-Shock. Link for the losers. Let's drop the link. All the
What about a moon
losers.
swatch for the winner?
A moon swatch. That's pretty good. Delusional Fantasier.
Special shout out to Carolyn Martin. We ended up the show with 109 upvotes, but that's not the end.
Hey,
On
that's
your way
not the
out,
end, guys. Make sure you hit that upvote button. We would really appreciate it. Oh. Holy shit. Hey, there's actually a lot of shit that's going on behind the scenes. Jindy, Roman, and Adrian are like matryoshka dolls, full of themselves. Damn, that's pretty. That's I like that. You're like a matryoshka doll. Hilarious. And would you rather have a moon swatch or a G-Shock? Would you rather take, guys, a moon swatch or a G-Shock square?
G-Shock square.
G-Shock square, right? Because the moon swatch breaks like that. You have to be so careful with those pushers. The pushers on.
I have a moon swatch.
Huh?
I have a moon swatch.
Yeah, right. Those pushers, they shouldn't be like that. On a plastic watch, those pushers are just a matter of time. They're just waiting to fall off.
Isn't the Omega moon swatch? I mean, the swatch moon watch. I mean, whatever it's called. Isn't that a dress watch though?
The moon swatch?
No.
No. The plastic.
It's a dress chronograph, right?
The chronograph. But yeah, G-Shock every single day. G-Shock every single day because it's actually lasts. You know?
Could you pass a moon swatch as a dress watch?
You could, yeah. Yeah, and nowadays you can pass almost anything as a dress watch. You can even wear a G-Shock.
leather alligator in it.
Alligator. Deploy and clasp.
Oh. Stephen Monash, thank you so much for the $4 super sticker. The cup of coca. Thank you for the cup of coca. Really appreciate it. Cheers,
By the
man.
way, Tim, at 6:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be on the green stream as the special exclusive guest. I might need you to jump onto the show and save my ass. Because I'm expecting a fucking beating from the green shroom tonight.
Green shroom loves you. What are you talking about?
No, but just if someone could be available, like bail me out. I am expecting a lashing on the green stream 6:30 p.m. tonight Eastern time.
Look at this, Frank Philpott. Tim, you need to really thank OC. He really destroyed AC3 and his squad.
I did not do that. Damn. Guys, do not say that because I'm going to.
He says it looked like, so it kind of looked like, I guess, right?
They're destroying themselves because the panel is so weak. They don't have any people they don't have any watch people on the panel. They have 3 trolls from Reddit.
Just 3 trolls from Reddit.
Professional trolls from Reddit who actually don't own any watches. So they destroyed themselves. Let's not get cocky. By the way, your subscriber numbers are up. Your subscriber numbers are up 20%.
Yeah, this is just the beginning, guys.
Revenue's
The
doubled.
game.
He hates that. His revenue's doubling. Don't tell people I'm doing well.
Hey, listen, I need the revenue because I need to pay off for the straps.
Straps, the Moritz Grossman, the Air
straps.
King.
I have more straps coming in.
Tim, put the Omega, the new strap on a moonswap, so we can see it.
I don't have the buckle yet.
When you get it, that'd be
It's
cool.
coming, I think, Monday.
Yep.
Amazing! How amazing that is! They're so cool, guys. Hit that upvote button. Become members. Support the show. The game of watches has just begun. Yeah, if you thought this was just like boss level 1, next we're coming after after Roman Sheriff. Let the games begin.